Wow, here we are. We're standing with Todd. Oldie, you do some crazy, amazing stuff here.
From fab shop to custom cooler business. Started our own cooler line. Got my Prairie Road Ironworks logo there.
All right, we are standing here right here at the Oldie Seed Farms. We got Sean, a grandchild.
That'd be a grandchild, yep.
My God, a grandchild. So So I figured out how your father gets a ton of work out of you guys. I'm sitting here drinking this juice, and I'm getting tingly toes. I want to tear something down and lap something up. I mean, is this the true answer to success of work here in the shop?
Yes, it is.
Look at the quality. You guys, I mean, there's other coolers out there in the industry, but I mean, this is not missing anything. It's got the rubber seal. It's got the super strong latches to pull it down. It's got a bottle opener right here. The handle, this is what I was looking at. Look at how nice this handle is. Comes up, locks in place, ready to go.
So we're a family business here in north central Kansas. We provide corn, soybeans, wheat, milo, forages, canola to our customers. We really focus on Nebraska, Kansas, Oklahoma, so we have a small geography that we cover.
We got to give a big shout out to you guys. You guys are a great, proud sponsor of the Demolition Derby right here. We're here because of Demolition Derby. TSL's out there. Now, you boys, are you ready for the success that you're going to come from this? You guys are going to get some serious exposure. You know, them white dimples and all that positive manliness you guys got going on. I apologize, man. Them women are going to be all after you, young man. Sure. Sure. Todd, we can't thank you enough, brother, for everything you do for Demolition Derby. Good luck with your business, and please, everybody out there, jump on here and take a look at what you got going on here, because it truly is. PRI has got some cool stuff going on. You want to be part of it. Third generation farming, seed, everything like that. You guys get on there, take a look at Oldie Seed Farms right here in Kansas. If there's any services that they can help you guys with out there, don't be afraid to give these guys a call. All right, you guys, it is. We're having fun. TSL, thank you so much for letting us come in here and see the shop. Super nice meeting you guys. And I'll tell you what, get some.
We're out on a tour here and we're in Palmer, and we're going by the Ball Diamond, and one of the best things about the Palmer is the hill, and I had to show them when we come to our kids' ball games how the community comes together and sits on the hill, and it's just a great time. And then we talked about all the sponsors all the way around. This is a small community, and just about everybody out there sponsors everything to do with the schools and every community event. We come into Hornicle Truck and Tractor Repair. Thought the guys would be here. They're the SAL team for the LINN King of the Ring Compact class. As you can see, they're not done with cars yet, but Danny's at a kids' ball game, and Cody Meyer took his kids to the LINN picnic for the bounce houses and stuff like that. But we're going to sneak in and look at their cars and see what they're doing. I think one's outside yet, but looks like they got some number 9 going. I think one year we interviewed Cody Meyer. He had a blast. It was his first time ever derbying. And he was proof that when it's bone stock class, you ain't got to know everything about a car. You get a few rules and you go out and have fun. And these guys, that's what they're here for, is having fun. So we're going to peek at their cars, and they got one car outside. Maybe we'll catch up with them at the picnic. Here it is, Hornicle Truck and Tractor Repair. I don't know a lot about Danny's business because I don't have any big trucks or tractors and stuff, but I'm pretty sure he's mobile and he's in the Palmer, LINN area, goes all over. Gonna be derbying. So I just brought Bill down the shortest highway in Kansas. It's actually got its number, Highway 115. It's got one paved road through town and everything else is dirt. Okay, so what this is the Legion. The flags that you're seeing and everything is the veterans and everybody that is SAL and the people that have fought for our country and died for our country. Memorial Day, they put on one of the best services in the country here. There's a flag for every member all through this Legion and all the way to the auxiliary, making we always remember. I mean, it's that simple. We wouldn't be able to have this place if it wasn't for them. So Ryan don't like cameras. Ryan is a big part of that. There's commanders, there's an SAL group that takes care of everything. So in these small towns, community is what it's all about. Almost everybody out there is probably sporting the LINN Derby, and that's what we're doing. And we've come out to catch up with Hornicle and Cody Meyer, missed them, but we're showing them around Palmer, and this is what we got. Palmer Hill is always a place of destination.
All right, Track Shot Live, we want to give a little explanation of something. You probably don't know. You hear us talk about SAL, Sons of American Legion. You know, everybody knows the Legion Club, right, Fatty?
Absolutely.
All right. So when you hear SAL, that is the Sons of the American Legion. So these are the kids of the veterans that would be normally running the Legion Club. And they, as the parents have passed on or just got elder and can't do it anymore, or just they don't have enough people to do it, now the youth, the family is coming up and keeping this alive. So this awesome facility here in LINN, Kansas, we were in here yesterday and they showed us all the honored flags, the folded flags and everything like that. One wrong turn, you missed it.
I missed it. I'm very disappointed in myself for missing it because I've never been into an SAL.
It's
a tongue thing. I've never been in one, but you was telling me they have all the flags from all the veterans lined up, and then Leon was telling me that on Memorial Day that they put flagpoles up for each one of them.
Yes.
How many do you think's in there, Tix?
Oh my God, there's 100 plus. I mean, and they're folded beautifully. There's a bronze plaque underneath them with their name, what conflict they're in, what war they were in. It was unbelievable.
That's so cool.
We should take a look. Let's see if you can look in there.
I can look in there. I don't think it's open.
I don't think anybody's here.
I don't think Tix.
Should we tag it?
Tag it.
Let's tag it.
It's red, white, and blue.
Red, white, and blue. It's the right colors. You got that.
Yeah.
There ain't no doubt about it.
Yeah, get that clean. There you go. Put it in there.
Just make sure that's nice and clean. And there. Oh, I got a crease in it.
You are horrible. I'm horrible. Sauer's way better than you. You want to know why Sauer's better than you? Because he's a veteran.
He is a veteran. So, you guys, this is right up Sauer's alley. And to all the veterans out there, we cannot thank you from Track Shot Live, Free 99 family. Thank you so much for your services. Keep up all the great work. To all the SALs all across the country, thank you for keeping your family's dreams and legacies going. So, thank you. All right, folks, we're sitting here talking about veterans and SAL, the Legion clubs, all that great stuff. Right here, Mr. Mark Nooch is a local veteran here, and he's famous for the Osama bin Laden. I always butcher that one up hard, but I'll tell you what. So he was part of the group that captured Osama bin Laden. And after the World Trade Center, there's that piece of monument over there, the history. Every time I see that, it just, I can tell you exactly where I was the moment that happened. And it'll never go away. 9/11 will never go away. And these great veterans, the great people that brought, security back to our country after that, we can't thank them enough. And like we say, LINN, Kansas is a tiny little spot of Kansas that really isn't much there, but there's tons of famous people and tons of people that are still believing in our veterans and in the legions and sponsoring and doing all that great stuff. We just can't say thanks enough to all of them. And folks, this is all over our country. Please stop by and give thanks to these people that have given this great right of freedom that we are here enjoying today.
Yeah. But anyways, back to the Jeffrey. You are not certified to be using that. You don't do that. Hey, you better quit it. You hear me? Good help's hard to find. LJ, that is enough. Little Justice, you're gonna be on suspension.
You are or whatever, and he fucking all of a sudden he looked at me and I turned and he heard my voice.
Stop it.
That boy's face.
It's awesome. Stop it. Stop it. You stop it. We got it. Stop it. But it you keep your eye out for ticks. Okay? You see him?
See him.
You don't see him? I get it. I get it. I know that guy stole that converter right there. Guaranteed. I know you stole that. It's fine. It's fine. We got it. We got it. No respect around here. What you got there? You passing out candy? Oh, look at that, LJ.
LJ, I don't want to get arrested, okay?
Oh,
I love you, man.
We gonna let him go? All right, he said, yeah, you're good, buddy. You're good. Oh, yeah, it's clean. It's ready to go. Keep it moving, gentlemen. Keep it moving. Got Jay Walker right here. Look, I got my lights on. He's still, yeah, that's right, buddy. Get over. That's right. Let's make it happen. Put your hands down. Put your hands down, sir. No reason for all that. Let's see what's going on here. Look at this guy. You know this guy, LJ? What we got going on here? You guys out? You chasing women?
If they don't run away from me.
Well, yeah. Keep it clean, boys. Keep it clean. All right. All right. Hey. I will pull you over. All right. I'm just saying. It'll happen. How you doing? Keep it moving. Keep it moving. Yep, that's right. Yep. Yeah, I know you've been to jail. I know it.
Sour painted that thing. Is that not super cool?
Come on, people. We ain't got time. We're on one mission. I'll get all you guys later. We're here for ticks. Watch him coming through. That's right. Keep it down, boys. Keep it down. Y'all got a lot of work to do in them cars. Where's he at?
Yeah.
Where? Did you see him?
Yep.
My goodness, this is a raffle just like that raffle car. You buy a couple tickets and you could be the winner of it and go out there and run it. Vivian, that thing looks like that could be a winner.
Come on.
All day long.
Come get you.
My goodness. You see all the awesome apparel and everything like that? I mean, you're at Fair Derby here. Where else would you rather be?
Come on.
That's the perfect answer. There's nowhere. I mean, look at these headers and everything like that. That bumper. I think that thing is serious. Ooh, that might be cheated. I don't know. Look at that steel going into the frame. That looks like something your dad might build.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nobody likes a cheater. My goodness, that thing is so cool. The paint, the color, and everything like that. The headers.
Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him! All right. Get up, bud. Come on.
Hang on a second.
Get up, bud.
Hang on a second.
Get him, LJ. Come on, LJ. Bring him to the car.
No, LJ. I don't wanna.
Bring him to the car. Get him.
I'm wearing your shirt. I'm wearing your shirt.
Get him in the car. Get in the daggone car, ticks. Come on, LJ. Let's go.
Oh, hey!
You right back here with him. Make sure you don't get out this time.
LJ!
You get in there with him.
Oh, my goodness.
Get in there with him.
My goodness.
All right.
I'm wearing your shirt, LJ. How can you take me?
This time.
This just doesn't seem fair.
He's not getting away this time.
Oh, little justice.
He's not getting away.
Oh. Hey, Bill.
Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome to 2025 LINN, Kansas, Washington County Fairgrounds, CDDA, ready to slam it and get it done tonight for everybody. We've got compacts, we got full size, we had the Power Wheels, and then we're going to have the Hobo class. And they're coming on the track. Y'all stay tuned for this. Hey, who am I sitting with tonight?
I'm Fatty.
I'm texting. Oh, my God.
Yeah.
Wow.
Glad to see everybody. I'm excited to be back. I've been gone a while. Let's do this.
Oh, I'm so excited. Skin,
Woo!
I don't know, like, we did Colorado together, but I don't think
Yeah.
he was ever in the booth with you.
No, I don't think so, because you're always on the track doing
Well,
that mic.
And then I said, Tix, I was like, how you guys going to make fun of me? He goes, you think you sitting up there is going to stop us from making
Hey,
fun
man,
of you?
I'm sporting the Fatty shirt. If y'all can't see us, I got Fatty going. I was giving him a kiss. You know, he's good here. So I got the Fatty going on today. I was wearing his belt, y'all, but unfortunately, I couldn't sit down with the thing on.
Yeah, we brought it. We did bring the belt.
You know, it's like his license plate. He has to have it everywhere he goes.
Well, you get like a discount on groceries in Kansas when you tell him you was the king of the ring.
You are right.
You know,
You
what I
are
mean?
right.
That's how that works. Tix, how you feeling?
Oh, I'm feeling great. I mean, I followed the directions all the way down here. I didn't take a 4-hour detour or anything like that. Things were absolutely wonderful.
We're getting into that already.
Were we supposed
What
to?
I did was drove by Skinny Shop and checked on him. I just didn't let him know that I was in town.
Just did a drive-by.
Yeah. All right, folks. What happened was I got into Kansas and my phone said it needed to cool off, so I pulled up LINN County, Kansas. Evidently, well, Mound City is LINN County, Kansas Fairgrounds. That's 3 hours and 41 minutes. What is that, south?
45 minutes east of me.
Yeah. So I had when I thought I was there, I was not there. So yeah, I took a little detour. It went from a road trip to an adventure, Tix.
Well, you know, the best part about it is Fatty and I are talking. He's like, I'm 45 minutes behind you only, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah.
Next thing you know, it's like we got here at, I don't know, 7:30. And I'm like, God, I wonder where Fatty is. At midnight, I call him.
Yeah. Like Tix called me and he goes, "What have you been doing?" I was like, "I've been sitting in the dark in my truck, not even with the radio on, for the last 2.5 hours." I said, "I just walked into my hotel. I'm not driving no more." Now we got the best dress. This is the best paint job.
Yeah.
Yes, we do.
Yeah, I kind of like them. Look,
We got
who does Dials' paint work?
that would be Ben in Ottawa, Kansas.
Really?
Yeah, Ben does all the graffiti on. Look, they're all good looking. Good.
Yes,
MF Dials.
MF
You know what that means. And we got MF Hung, because Cameron is his oldest daughter actually just got married not long ago. So her name is now Hung, Miss Hung, instead of Miss
Really?
Dials. Yes.
Really?
So congrats to Cameron there, Dials.
Good.
Yeah. You got Jeff James always. You
Yeah.
know, Mr. James himself having a good
Numero
time.
tres. Yeah, here we go.
Markley's malting us already.
Oh,
telling us
Chad.
What's going on.
Yeah, he don't know what he's doing anyways, guys.
He is just
we're
giving
doing
me
us.
He's giving me a rough time the whole time.
Oh yeah,
I've
he's
been.
loving it, Fatty. He's
Yeah.
been eating your lunch,
Well, that's
taking
what-
your money.
Yeah. Well, he keeps talking about Ohio this, Ohio that. So I just asked him. I was like, "Well, how'd you do in Ohio last time?" I said, "Third."
Well, you know, it's something else. I mean, you and Markley got something else in common. Now you guys know how sitting on the wall feels together.
Yeah, but I got off and then won the Derby. I might have to teach him some stuff. I'll send him that video.
Legit.
I'll send him the video.
All right, here we are.
Yeah.
The crowd's making the noise for the best dressed one out there.
Oh, look. Chad walking up on Friday trying to be the boss. Yeah. Look, now he's making fun of me again. I guarantee he's making fun of me. I can't stand.
They just called the ZZ Top, y'all.
There we go.
Wow.
And you said he's coming back?
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Goodness.
Well, you guys, you know, it's awesome to be sitting here next to Skinny right here, because I'll tell you the battles of life and the battle of health and everything like that you've been going through. You know, well, yeah, the crowd likes that one.
For sure.
Well, that's the Mario Brothers. That's
Oh.
Mario and Luigi.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did a live with them earlier.
Yeah.
Awesome.
The next one with the pink flames.
Okay.
This guy up on top of his car.
As Alex
What's your
Dials.
name?
Uh-oh. Alex.
Alex Dials. So I got.
Now, how far they live from you, Skin?
10 miles.
10 miles.
Yeah, you're not.
And Jimmy Johnson's right there, too, right?
Yeah, he's in Baldwin City.
Anywhere near Mound?
No.
They got a great facility.
Great
over
facility,
there.
I heard.
Alex Niles in the first car.
There's Alex.
Mrs. Wang.
Me and Markley's going to have to mud wrestle before this is all over.
Is the daddy of them all, Mr. Jason Dials.
You know, I asked Dials earlier. I said, man, you run all over the place. You build these pro mods and this and that, and you always come back to LINN, Kansas, street stock cars. And he goes, I asked him, I said, why? And he goes, well, now my kids can run with me. He said, I think it's the funnest thing about it.
It is cool. I mean, that's.
The stepson.
All
Just
Jeff
that son.
And who do we have in that one?
I mean, how you get Buddy Hess here?
Jim, where's Big Jim at?
Definitely had to overpay for that one.
Yeah.
And they said Chad said
Yeah.
he's too old to get in and out.
You would think that you would get out of the amateur hour stage, but no, he just keeps doing his same
Yeah.
dog and
Amen.
pony show,
Yeah.
you know, old
Amen.
buddy. I don't know about him.
That's you're hearing that voice come across the background. That's Mr. Buddy Hess himself.
Yes.
Remember, where's that part-time announcer at Skinny's
Yeah,
Derby?
Skinny's Derby. Hell, Buddy left an hour and a half before Derby was over.
Part-time announcer.
Yeah, it rained a little bit. Buddy was in the car.
No, that was
Man.
hilarious.
Speaking
Man.
of that, it got some great weather here today.
Oh, my goodness. What is it, 83? If we had just a little breeze,
Yeah,
it would be.
knock that humidity down a
perfect.
smidge.
It is humid.
But it's nice. It's dude. When we ran here, it was like 115 degrees.
Yes, it was.
It was horrible.
And 93% humidity probably.
Yeah, we had to build 13
was
cars at
disgusting.
Skinny's house
Yeah.
before we came.
Yeah, that was disgusting.
Man.
Nice crowd all the way around.
Oh yeah.
Between
Yeah.
the Melius brothers.
You know, me and Tix was talking Skin that week. We all went to Colorado and
Yeah.
all that. It's storybook ending, really, to end the Derby. I probably
sure.
should have made Hunter shave his head,
Yeah.
but I didn't. You know,
Yeah,
because Bubbles
yeah.
told me, she said I'd have probably cried.
Yeah, for sure. Mama's boy.
So Hunter, Bubbles saved you.
Yep.
Bubbles saved you.
We're cutting that, son.
Yeah. But all right, folks.
There you
now,
go.
We're going to start it off tonight. We're going to have the King of the Ring. Let me explain to you what King of the Ring is. It's two-man teams. There's like, what, 20 of them?
13.
13 in the minis?
Oh, I don't know on the
Okay.
minis. I can't remember.
Yeah,
that
we haven't
number.
got our list yet. But they run it down to halfway point. They stop the Derby, take the dead cars off, and give you a half hour to work on your car, but you have to do it on the track. That's for what?
And now they changed the time limit a little bit.
What is it?
They're going to give you for sure 10 minutes, maybe 15.
Oh,
yeah,
really?
They dropped it down in time just to keep the show going.
Really?
Yep.
They just say that down there?
Yeah, they did.
That's
Yeah.
when I was doing testing up here.
Yeah, you were
I missed
doing.
that.
You were actually doing what you're supposed to. So
Okay.
that's I'm going to give you credit on that one.
Oh, really? That's a game changer, Tix.
Right.
Like, I watched Nate rebuild his whole car in a half hour out here one time.
That was insane.
Now he would have had to decide either an axle or a spindle.
Isn't that something?
I would have gotten beer tent.
Yeah.
I'm like, all right, beer
right.
tent.
Yeah.
That seems like a lot to me.
Okay, so during that intermission, you get 10 to 15 minutes. During that, we're going to get Bill out of the booth, and we're going to go down on the track, and we're going to show you guys working on these cars, and that's just for the King of the Ring. And then that's for full size and minis.
Yes.
And then in between the two King of the Rings, we're going to have a Hobo class, which is a pretty stock show too. You know, front plate, bottom cradle, no training brakes.
Yep. And there ain't that many of them, unfortunately.
No.
You know, it's there's another derby going on elsewhere, and there's a lot of people are starting to build for county fairs and stuff like that. It's really getting to be a busy time of the season here for Demolition Derby in Kansas.
Yeah, and I talked to Chad. It's a very new class. He said it just hasn't taken off like they thought they would have so far. So they're still working on it. He said he's not ready to give up on it. It's a good set of rules.
Well, and the thing of it is with those set of rules, those cars are kind of allowed to go elsewhere, and they can kind of add plates to them and stuff like that.
Right.
But, unfortunately, some of those cars are already plated up, so then now they're not eligible for that class.
Yeah.
Right.
Them hobo cars sound good.
Yeah, they do.
Yes, they do. And they're not crazy.
No, a simple build, buddy.
Yeah. I
Just
never
nice.
did. I mean, it looks like you might be able to tilt it. I don't know. Like that one looks like it might be, but I don't want to say.
Yeah, you don't want to
I don't want to say. I don't want to say, but you know, I don't know if you can tilt them, but it don't look.
Yeah, I don't think you can, brother. If I'm not mistaken, I don't believe you can.
Okay. And then you got, you know, it don't look like you can crease them. I mean, you could.
No, I mean, you know, some of those things were pre-bent a little bit, like they were run a little, and,
right.
you know, but yeah, they couldn't. It wasn't like they were folding tin and doubling up or anything like that.
I'm excited to see that Roadmaster run back here. That's
Yeah.
notched 13 times.
Yeah.
You know, it's gonna roll.
Somewhere.
Yeah.
That's what I told Hunter to leave Bubbles. Bubbles is running by the way, everybody. But I told Hunter to leave Bubbles 1 notch. Don't go 2. The way this we got, if she can get to the halfway point, we'll cut her open again and let her go. I said Hunter's been going 2 notches, and they want to go, but they don't with these quick shows and getting hit so hard.
Right. It don't give them enough time.
It don't give them enough time. So I said no, give them 1 notch on this and let's go. Now, yeah, GM, I'm gonna put 48 notches in it.
Yes.
And the first one's gonna be this big.
Yes.
Right. You can stick your head through it.
Right.
Well, it's like Fatty was talking to me about it. You know, he goes, Tix, he goes, I see how you guys do your single notch up there, and you know, he's like, I double it. I do this. You know, we're sitting talking back and forth, and I just told him, you know, how we, you know, like to try to do it, and you know, so it's kind of funny. You know, you got him in Ohio, and us up in Minnesota, and you know, we kind of play with things a little differently. But I like the abuse back and forth and rattle it.
And yours makes sense, you know, with the Lincolns and stuff, because the quarter panels are harder. It's gonna. We call it like a whale tail, but it's not like I notch mine. You know, it's no secret. Right behind the bumper shock, and then 7-8 inches in front of that, I just slice it a little bit. And the reason for that is, you know, you don't have a hump plate, so you got to take all that pressure off that thing. You know, you keep that drivetrain in it. You know,
that's right.
Them 4.6s will impress you.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, no doubt about it. No doubt about it.
So
you know, so sitting up here, Skinny.
Yes.
How bad have you missed this?
A lot.
You know?
Oh, definitely.
You call us and you always give us the props and congratulations and all that stuff watching it. And it's just kind of one of those things, you know, it's like you never know how much you truly miss something until you've been away for a little while.
Oh, a long time. It's been a long 2 years.
And, you know, as we say out there, the prayers need to keep coming. The thoughts need to keep coming, everything like that. And, you know, from the Elzer family to you guys, the thank you for all that stuff and never forgetting.
Absolutely.
They're doing a prayer.
We're going to bow for a prayer here.
We thank you for this day. We thank you for beautiful weather to come out to such an awesome event. We thank you for drivers, families, fans, but ultimately, Lord God, we thank you for you, for putting us on this earth in order to come here and have such a joyous time. Lord God, I ask and I pray over each one of the people here and that you remind them of who you are, and they go home today remembering you and that you're what's important. And that of everything around us, and as the evil one constantly tries to distract us, Lord God, I just pray that you remind each and every one here that your son was sacrificed to save us. Lord God, watch over the drivers tonight and keep them safe. Watch over the track officials, Lord God, and keep them safe. Watch over rescue people and everyone in the fans. We just ask you that you keep everyone here safe tonight and you allow us to enjoy the freedom that you've granted us here and enjoy the great blessings that you've put here for us to just come out and have a great time. It is in your son's name, Jesus Christ, that we pray. Amen. Amen. All right, one time give it up for Barry Jackson, Full House.
Oh, Barry.
Yeah,
Barry's
got it going on.
We've been to Topeka.
In the house.
Which one was we at? Was it, they give a car, I forget how many $1,000s it went for.
Oh, man, how many cars? He said he had a 74 Chevy Impala that he was going to give away.
Nice.
And he was like, you know what? If I trade that for 3 Crown Vics, I can give 3 cars away.
Smart man.
So that's what he ended up doing. I was like, that's pretty good, man. It's hard to give up a 74 Impala.
Well, and you know the thing of it is I mean, his whole family, they're just so happy to be part of it and give. You know,
oh yeah, his wife came. He's so much more organized.
Yep.
Oh, here's the #1 song in America.
Oh.
Got a little technical difficulty here. Maybe you might have to sing it.
That's all right. Let's sing it. Oh.
Huh?
You're right.
Anybody here with some computer knowledge?
Wrong time.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to start you out. I want to hear you sing. All right? Are you ready?
Woo! You're gonna have to pause.
Oh, say,
Can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we had the twilight's last gleaming through bright stripes and bright stars through the narrow love's light. Oh, the ramparts we lost were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bomb bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, sing us that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave. Woo!
All right. To all the veterans out there, the past, the present, the future, the never forgotten, the fallen, thank you so much for your sacrifices to allow us to be here under our free choices to do what we want to do under those beautiful colors that are ours. The best song in our country that you guys allow us to sing on our privileges. Thank you so much.
Amen. Let's go.
Heck yeah.
3, 2, 1. We're about to derby.
Man, I have not heard that enough lately. I'll tell you what, Skins.
That's old school.
Skins.
Now, you guys, listen up.
What's Buddy want?
One from the heart. It's good to see you three together.
Thank you.
Thanks, brother.
Yeah, buddy.
Thanks, brother.
There it is. OG life right there. Buddy Hess just gave us the love right there. I'll tell you what, folks, all the way across the country and wherever you're sitting down watching, tuning in, everything like that, please do not forget to like, share, and follow and let everybody know that it doesn't matter who's here with Track Shot Live. It's always great to have OG, but it's always the family. It is still Free 99 family, and that'll never go away.
Amen.
You know how I got involved?
How?
Skinny needed a stunt double.
That's right.
That's where I
True
got
story.
that's where I got my foot in the door.
Yeah. That was funny. It was a good
Yeah,
thing.
it was fun. That
Doing
was
some
you
Bo and Duke shit right there.
It was funny.
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
Bill, you got my track interview stuff ready? You got it? I'm just checking, Bill.
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't know.
Ooh, that sun. I remember laying a year ago today. I was laying in a hospital room watching from KU in Kansas City, and I remember watching you guys on live and just remembering how baked you were and beat down by the end, and just watch Tixie go from Tix colored to lobstered by the end of the night. And I chuckled about that laying in the bed like Tix has just burned himself up there. You were fried, bro.
My forehead, I peeled T-bones off of my forehead. It was miserable.
That's funny you say that. Just last week in Colorado, you know, they sit on that big stage out there and they can bring that roof out.
Yeah.
Well, they didn't bring it out until like the second or third heat. And if you pay attention, Todd's in the corner.
Okay, compacts are starting out first.
Yeah, they didn't give me the driver's
list. No list. Sorry, y'all.
No list.
We'll try our best.
Yeah. Skin probably knows all these people.
I know something right here. All right, we got Chelsea coming in, and we got Trevor Fleming right behind them coming in, and they're from Garnett area.
Trevor Fleming. Chelsea Fleming.
Yep, they run great together, man.
Really?
They're a good little team, yeah.
Good.
Trevor Castro.
Yeah, they got married just not long
Trevor
ago
and Andy
in Colorado.
Castos.
BRB card. Braden Johnston.
That is definitely Braden Johnson. I can read that on the door, Mike.
Yeah.
Ryan Smith.
This is great, actually, to have their name on the door. I think we need to implement this.
Yeah, who'd have thought? That's
I
a
can't
Wallace,
catch that
ain't it?
one.
17C Wallace, I think.
What is that, Fritman? 24.
Walker Clatt.
17C. Then we got the TNT, the Fritzen, and Todd Blast.
Todd Blaster in the 84, he said.
Okay.
Tix has got this skin.
Okay.
He's a good listener.
SAL, the Hotel Boy, number 29, Cody Meyer.
Cody Meyer, the number 29.
Okay.
Cody Meyer, I believe, was number 60 he'll be pulling in.
Is it just me, or did this track get bigger? Sorry. It is bigger, right?
I thought it was bigger last
year, didn't they say they opened it up? It had to have been. It definitely looks like it's been pushed that way, at least.
Well, if you look, it looks like it goes like this now.
Correct.
Connor and Christopher Barlow coming out in the Mario and Luigi cars right there.
Those are some good kids.
They
right
got
there, some
second
great
place
drivers.
in the best of color, best of paint, and all that stuff. So
all right.
Say that again. All right, sounds good. We'll do that. Actually, you're gonna have to go talk to Buddy Hess with the microphone over there. He's the one that'll be able to announce it. We're just on TV.
Yep. Somebody want a shout out?
Yeah.
Chase Weaver, happy birthday.
There you go.
LJ's watching.
LJ.
Little Justice.
LJ's Little Justice is watching.
I love that.
I think Peanut's watching at the house.
I hope everybody's watching.
Yeah, I hope everybody's watching.
Because it's a beautiful day to be watching Derby.
Noah Leff and Kyler Brown are the last two coming in, the blue and black team right there.
You got two more here,
Are we getting pushed in?
Got some pushers.
Looks that way.
We just got to make it, Team YDP.
He cut a big enough hole in the hood of that thing.
By golly, put an M1000 in there and lit it.
Oh,
well, if little LJ out there, little Justice watching, Tixie, thanks for letting Tixie out of jail for the day so we can give you some entertainment. But, did you see that, Skinny?
I heard
little Justice
he
got me?
You. He finally got you.
Yeah, he got me.
I was watching him. You were a fugitive for a long time.
Yeah, but I'll tell you what. Moo was trying to save me. That girl was trying to save me. So I love you, Moo. Good job. Love you, LJ.
Love it.
It's fun stuff, man. He has a ball with that. Like, he absolutely loves it. Loves it.
All right, here we go with your compact two-man, two-lady, whatever it may be.
All right, I'm going to get ready for the track
Feature.
interview, and I need to go get my boots on, too.
Fatty is always chewing our butts about being ready and everything like that. And next thing you know, hey, I got to go get my Crocs off, get my boots on.
Hey, listen, I made sure the seat was perfect for skin.
Thank you.
I even did the measuring. I got my tape measure out, made sure everything was perfect.
6x9.
Yeah, 6x9'd it.
We're good.
Slimmed it up real quick. And look, I even got Bill doing things. See how this works, Tix?
Hey,
Yeah,
congratulations. You don't know directions, but you can get people to get things done. So delegation is obviously, thank God you can do that on the road lost.
Thank you. Thank you. And they are spelled the same. Thank you very much. Tix was like last night at 12:30. They're not spelled the same. I was like, no, they are. They are. And somebody was standing next to him. They went, they are.
Tix couldn't spell at midnight anyways.
Not at 12:30 last night.
2, 1, let's Derby! All right, here we go. Yep, Team YDB. That 22 ain't going anywhere. Got pushed out.
Well, you got a flat tire out of the deal.
Yeah,
You've seen that on the bottom side of your screen.
Track is definitely fast.
Yeah, it is. The Castos, they're out there flying. That one gave a good shot. Oh, he did fire back up on the top side.
Chelsea's Fleming driving around this bottom side. Oh, here's a big one. Good shot.
Right there, left side of your screen.
Boy, they're in there for the Mad Dog right off the bat.
Heck yeah, they are. Yeah, they got the perfect amount of water on this track. Nice and greasy, a little tacky, and just going.
Chelsea got that right front laid over on that shot. She left that right side open.
I see TSL on a couple cars out there too. Thank you so much for being supporters. You guys love it. Love seeing it.
Oh, great shot. Chelsea got hammered in the nose in the middle of the track there. 29 is stuck on Chelsea's front end. I haven't seen Trevor for a minute. Trevor's having issues, I think. Oh, here's Trevor on this end. Okay.
You got Casto coming right in front of your screen there, getting pushed by the 100. Or 007, I'm sorry.
Trevor got his right front laid over now.
Nice up close and personal action right there, Bill. Good zoom in.
All right, we're down a couple here right off the bat, about 4 of them. 5 of them I've seen.
How do you call a mad dog out here? They're all going at it skins.
Casto's definitely got it going on.
Big shot right there on the back from the 60. 519 Casto sitting there. He keeps stalling out.
Fire. Oh, big shot.
Big shot. Come look at this.
That's a good shot Smith just put on. That's Ryan in the 007, huh? Oh, big shot across the arena all the way into Casto. And then, oh, big shot Casto put on him. Oh, man, Casto broke off.
Boy, at this rate, they ain't going to have much to work on halfway through. Skin
got
dog.
a bumper on the track.
Do you feel the breeze?
Yes, there's a breeze, Mike.
I just felt it.
Yep. All right, red flag. There's a bumper on the track, ain't it?
Chad Markley's giving the checkered flag to 007 Smith and his partner. They just got flagged. They're going as Mad Dogs right there. Good job, guys. Good job. Congratulations. So that's the thing, folks. They can pull up 2 Mad Dogs out of here. So now they're done, and now they get to wait, and they're going to make it to the halfway mark.
I like it that he didn't stop the Derby.
Yeah.
He just got their attention. He told them the driver speed it. You see the checkered flag getting waved, you're Mad Dogging it. Those guys are getting it done.
Wow, what a heck of a shot by the 45 right there. You seen on your screen right in the center.
They're watching Casto right now.
He had to get a drink of water. He's like, I'm a little parched.
He definitely did.
Wow.
Chelsea just got it. She got smoked hard at that nose and folded her up right off. That's Trevor. He got nose too hard. Good shot.
55 laying it on the 60.
Yeah. Trevor throwing his hands up like, what? It happened.
There you go, red flag drivers.
All right.
I think this has got to be the halfway point.
That's
after
halfway?
They got 2 Mad Dogs. They were pointing
right.
out a couple other Mad Dogs. We'll have to see. We know the black, blue, and orange riding cars, the 007 and the X car, pulled the Mad Dog for sure. And I think they were looking at
Castos,
I think.
We'll see. Markley's walking down that way.
Yeah.
He's questioning.
We're trying to listen. We're listening to Buddy.
Okay, we are at the halfway. Congrats to everybody that made it. That's just one accomplishment to get her done.
Yeah. All right, so Skinny, you sit down and relax for a few minutes. We're going to go down on that track with Bill, and we're going to get up close and personal and show you guys some of this damage.
All right.
Slide back into that shade, my brother, and enjoy. You'll be able to sit there and listen to us.
For sure. I'll be here.
Look, you just sit down, get comfortable. You didn't waste no time, did you, son?
No.
Oh, man, look at this guy. Yep. Yeah, we're going to go down there now, Bill. What's that?
Here comes Fatty finally. Come on, Fatty. Hey, turn on Fatty's mic.
Turn on Fatty's mic.
I bet you got some bush.
Where's Fatty's mic? How do you turn it on?
Is that it? Some
You got it. He's down there. Yes.
Michelob Ultra. Is that all you got? Bush Light and Michelob Ultra.
Bill, where's Fatty's mic? Which one?
Go ahead, Fatty.
All right, guys, we're down here on the track, checking things out.
All right, Bill's getting that camera. We're getting ready to get on down there, buddy.
Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. No, we'll let them clear this thing off, and we'll let these guys get to working. Tix, turn this down just a little bit. It's really loud in my headphones. Yeah, a little bit more. I don't think it's messing with it. It's not messing with it. No big deal.
So, Fatty, you're down there on that track right now. How firm is that track as you're walking around?
Dude, it's solid. There's no wet spots or nothing. They've been watering it all day just to keep the dust and stuff down on it. It's perfect. Just enough if you get hit in the side, you're going to slide around a little bit, but just enough if you want to get busy, you can get busy.
Down here, is that all right?
Yes, sir. Yeah, do whatever you want, buddy.
All right, Fatty, Bill's coming on down there. He's going to get on down there and... Yeah, what?
Yeah, you just have to give us a minute, folks. We've never brought Bill out of the booth. It's a little different. And we've definitely never just left Skitty in charge of the booth. So.
Birthday here tonight. He's turning 21 years.
Hey, Skin Dog, tell Bill my microphone sounds really loud on here. I don't know if it's that way on TV or not.
Yeah, it is. Tix, can you maybe turn down Fatty on the number 6? Will that turn him down? See if that'll turn him down a little.
I don't know. Tix, are you coming or are you staying?
There you go.
There you go.
That turned
You
him
staying
down.
up there?
I'll stay up here for this one. Bill's got to figure it out. I'll switch this one over, buddy.
Okay.
You go walk on through, and
Yeah.
I'm going to watch the thing from up here from the screen and talk with you. How about that, my friend?
Oh, that's great. That's great. All right. Just a little reminder, okay, they've met the halfway point here, okay, people? So they're going to take all the dead teams off the track, and the leftover teams are going to get 10 to 15 minutes to do repairs, whether you want to fix a tire, wire your bumper, and all these classes are unlimited 9-wire. So we'll wait and we'll just take a little damage cam around and check out the vehicles, and then once we get them separated, which ones are staying, we'll start watching them work, because they cannot start working until they give them the green flag. So come on, Bill.
So everybody gets the exact same time, right, Fatty? That's that.
Yes, sir. Yeah. Now, mind you, on the Mad Dogs, like say there was a Mad Dog pulled out of here, they stop it, let the Mad Dogs pull off, and then they get to come back in. They would have at this point, but they get to work on their cars, but they don't get to use no power tools.
Correct, and that's exactly it. And then the other thing of it is after they're done working on these cars, they're going to give them just a minute to fuel up. So they're going to put all the tools away, everything like that, so that they can safely fuel up the cars. I heard Chad say that, Chad Markley, the head official of CDDA, he made that comment. I'm like, wow, that's a really smart idea for safety reasons.
Yes, everybody, I believe, fuels at the same time.
Yep, right at the end, just before they start back up, I mean. But you know what? They put a hurt on these cars. I don't think a person's going to need to drop a gas. Skins, what do you think about that?
No. Maybe I can get Chad. Chad, come here, Chad.
I agree.
Here we go. We'll get Chad on here.
Ask Chad if you want me to run down the belt real quick so he could wear the belt on TV.
Hey, Tix wanted to know if you want my belt real quick for this interview.
No, I mean, it wouldn't fit.
Well, it's because you get little belts. But anyways, okay. Now listen, that was a quick heat. Now you've changed it from when I ran. When I ran, we got a solid half hour. Now you guys are what, 10, 15 minutes?
Yeah, if it's pretty quick and damaging heat, we'll cut it down to 15. If it's kind of just one of them good old derbies, 10 minutes. Just that 30 minutes, the crowd got bored, so we started cutting it down a little bit more.
Right. Well, and then you've seen the driving ability and I had. You really don't need to work on the car then.
We did not. You did not have to touch your car because your partner did all the work.
Well, Jimmy Johnson's a blessing.
At what?
And he's just a driver. I mean, he had hand throttle, 6 cylinders in a V8 class. I mean, what do you want from him?
Well, I will give him that.
You know, he was a whoop dog at the end of that night.
Yeah, I've never seen him wore out so bad as he was in just a plain old bone stock.
You notice he hasn't won since I've been on his team.
Me neither.
You really see, maybe I don't know. But okay, so everybody has to fuel at the same time at the very end, right?
Yeah, for safety,
strut
we
in
don't
it.
count the fueling if they need it as part of the repair.
Okay.
I mean, just a pure safety deal in case somebody's fortune cut and whatever.
All right, so we're allowed to work on it. So I don't have much time to be talking to you. Anything else you want?
Looks like the loaders are cleared the track, and that was our signal for the drivers to bring their pit crews on and start cutting and banging and changing tires, whatever they can get done in 10 minutes.
All right, well, we only got 10 minutes to interview these guys. We got things to do, boss. All right, come with me, Bill. Let's go over here. Man, he's hard on old Jimmy, ain't he?
I love it.
Oh, that's perfect, man. You know what? When Jimmy was done, I'd never watched him smoke so many cigarettes and drink so many Orange Crushes, in one time after getting out of that car.
All right, so we're walking up to this one. This one don't look too bad. Looks like we got a little tire lean, and let's see what we're getting ready to work on.
That'd be Chelsea's car right in front of
Chelsea,
you, right here.
what are we working on? What are we doing?
The great, and to your right.
Working with a this is a 96 Toyota Camry.
I love it.
Right now we're just working out.
Here, grab the front of it. There you go. Grab it. Yeah, come on, bud. She's in an interview. Help her out here. What's going on? All right. So what are you working? What are you fixing? The radiator?
I just run, and then we're going to try and pull out the core support and top her back off the water. Teammates' car's not running too hot, so we're focusing on mine.
Okay, so you're going to mess with the strut and the radiator in 10 minutes.
Give it our damnedest.
Yeah, okay, all right. There's the strut laying right there, Bill. Look, that's a Bill. If you don't know, that's a strut. All right, just helping you out.
Well,
Bill?
she just told him it was a strut. That's why Fatty knows it's a strut.
Yeah, I'm not into minivans.
He ain't never seen a minivan in his life, a mini
Bill,
car.
All right, well, best of luck to you. But they got a lot of work. Like, they're going to have to pull the core support all the way back out, fix the radiator and the strut over there. I think they can do it.
I love it.
Who was driving?
The Chelsea.
The Chelsea, the one you were just talking to, you dummy.
Well, no, I didn't know. You're hard on stuff. You're hard on stuff. All right, well, let's go
And
over
that's
here.
her husband, and the one you're walking up to, Trevor.
Okay. All right, Trevor.
That's Trevor.
We hear it's running rough. What's going on, bud? You think it's because you ripped the front end off of it?
No, I whipped the wiring harness out trying to fucking get in the track.
Oh, you ripped it out? So what are we going to do? We watching YouTube right now to figure out how to fix it?
Yeah, shout out to Zach's workshop because I don't know how to wire these.
Well, you only got 10 minutes. Don't let us bother you. All right, brother. All right, yeah, keep a look at that, Bill. Man, what would we do without YouTube, fellas?
Oh, my God. I was thinking he was playing Candy Crush with Bill down there.
I know. All right, let's go see. I'm trying. Like, there's not a whole lot of working going on right now.
Over here, they're putting the whole.
Where we at, Skin Dog? The blue one?
Yes, they're putting the
Let's go
whole
over
front,
here, Bill.
right front assembly and a new strut and everything, brother.
Let's
Trying
go.
to cut the hood loose. These guys are on it.
Let's go.
I kind of looked like, wow, they're going to put a strut in that in a hurry.
Yeah.
Look like a NASCAR pit.
Steve Buckman Jr. down there working on a car, swinging the hammer too.
I love the sound of a saw.
Right. I love that artwork on the back of your shirt there. Most Wanted Car Club right there. Thanks so much for being great supporters. We know in PA you boys are watching us. Love the support like always.
Oh. All right, where's the driver? You the driver? Why are you so hard on stuff? They got to replace the whole strut.
I know. I don't try to be, but sometimes that's just how it is.
All right, so is that what we're focusing on right now is just the strut, or do you got anything else you're going to mess
That's
with?
pretty much the main concern. Yeah, that's pretty much the main concern. Other than that, it's doing pretty good. It dies every now and again, but it'll fire right back up. It's a Toyota.
Okay, now listen. If you get this thing beat off again by the end of the night, we got to talk about some driving skills.
You know, I've been driving for a long time, and now it's my chance to mess some stuff up. This is actually my first time derbying.
Really?
It is.
Are you lying to me?
I'm not. First time derbying, first car I've built. Lucky enough, I got all my buddies here to help me out.
You got a NASCAR pit crew here for being a first-time guy.
This guy right here, he's the one that got me into it.
He's the guy, huh?
Yep.
All right. Well, hey, best of luck. Get in there. So, yeah, best of luck to you. Bill, first-time driver here. Replacing the strut.
They are getting after that.
They are getting after. They got the hood off this thing.
Yeah. And over here to my right, there you are, just massaging them quarters on that pink one over there and black.
Yeah, let's go check
Look
that
at that.
out. Come on, Bill. Let's
I'm
go
digging
look
it.
Hey, you guys, let us know. Put some comments on the Track Shot Live page. What do you think about this up close and personal with Uncle Bill and Fatty down on the track? Skin Dog and I are just letting everybody know what's going on. 5-minute countdown. 5-minute countdown.
Oh, Mike, let's see if they can put a strut in this in 5 minutes, y'all.
Yeah. You think we should go back over here and check with Dials' daughter?
Well, you definitely got it before the ending, for sure.
All right, let's go check that out. All right, listen. No pressure, but you got 5 minutes. No pressure? Okay, you don't feel pressure. I feel the pressure, and I'm not even on the team.
They just looked at him like, hey,
How you feel about it?
settle down, Captain Obvious.
What are you just holding the toolbox?
Yeah, pretty much. I'm just moral support over here.
Moral, okay, all right, yeah, moral support, I like it. What do you think? You think they're going to get it?
No.
That's Dal's
That is not
daughter,
what we
Morgan.
were looking. You say yes.
They had to run back over there for an impact. She's still not back, so.
Morgan.
Hey, you're Morgan, right? Skinny said, God bless you. All right. Still love you. All right. Well, she don't have that much faith in him. I'm just saying. Where's your dad at?
He was sitting over here.
He not do mini car things or what? No? What? He is old. That's spraying that beard he's got. I mean, I can't say that. Don't you start on me. Don't you start on me, young lady. All right.
I love it. That's going to be great later watching as a family.
Yeah, that's just going to be great. She was like, no, they're not. They're not making it.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah, they was like, no way they're making it.
I was going to say, it'd be nice if we could see your face when you're talking to us, Fatty.
Yeah, sorry.
Bill's camera and from the backside.
Listen, I've been trained for 3 years to look at Bill. Okay, so, well, he's right here. He's never down here with me. I'm still looking at ticks while I'm talking about it. Uh-oh, we got a strut. Here we go. What'd you go get?
Okay, they're loading the strut in this blue one at about the same time, y'all.
Uh-oh. We ain't going to have time.
They're getting in this blue one pretty good.
There, I was
Bill,
gonna say.
come on, Bill. Bill's going to have to get in shape. Like, this is one of those racquetball games. Oh, somebody's getting burnt. That's not good.
That's not good.
That's not. But he jumps right back in there.
Wow.
I didn't see what happened. I hope he didn't
Let's go this way. Let's go this way.
He did.
Oh, Mike.
Yes,
he sure did. He cleaned out everybody.
Oh, my God. That guy down on the bottom got just covered.
Yeah, it got him a little bit. Not as good as you can see it on his shirt. It didn't get him as good as it looked. Yeah, he's
Now, Fatty.
Yes.
Their number one tool that they got down there is a crescent wrench. Do you see that? They got an adjustable crescent wrench.
Yeah.
I mean, so they got a 15 millimeter, 12 millimeter, 18 all in one grab. You know?
Yeah.
But not a 10.
But not a 10. Yep, because you're always missing the 10, even in a crescent wrench.
There is not a 10 in sight.
You're getting it, boys.
How we feel about it? Nobody's talking.
Yeah.
I like it. No, I get it. It's fine. I like it.
2-minute warning. 2-minute warning.
2 minutes, guys. We got 2 minutes.
They're getting. They
Mike, they're going to do
it.
I'm pretty impressed with the whole field, but that's pretty impressive.
I'll tell you guys what. I remember when I had to work on my car out here, I had a wheel laid over, had to get a wheel, and
somebody's yelling for the crescent wrench.
And we had to beat them quarters in and everything like that. And I had some guys come from the stands that knew us, and they were out here watching us, and they jumped down there and started swinging hammers like maniacs.
They sure did, right?
That was awesome.
We're having a problem with the bottom bolt going in here into this strut because it looks like the caliper's been into it a little bit, and it won't pop up in there.
Boy, that's a tough one. You know, if they're trying to put that strut in and they can't make it, he was at least moving with the strut. Mm-hmm. That was a tough call to, I mean, you think about that, Fatty.
I think they're going to abandon the bottom bolt and just tighten the crap out of the top one. Put the tire on.
Yeah.
I mean, that's still impressive.
Truthfully, I would, if I had to, I would just put both the bottom ones in and just shove the strut in there.
Yep.
I had to go and just leave it up in the well.
Yeah.
For sure. But no, good kudos to them, man.
No. Hats off.
10 minutes, man. I couldn't do that.
Yeah. Wow.
I wouldn't want to do that. That's a lot of pressure. That's a lot of pressure on me. I'd be like, Robbie, where you at?
Oh, my Lord. Yeah. Love it. Look, the jack's down, Mike.
Jack's down. They're putting, looks like.
No hood's going back on that one.
No.
You don't need a hood at that one.
And even got a couple swings on the quarters while they're at it.
Oh yeah, this dude's walking around just beating on everything.
It did sound like Trevor Fleming got his to fire up. ADHD, so I hope he did. It sure looked like I seen it.
We can walk back over there while
yeah,
we get
go
off
check
the
with
track.
Trevor.
Yeah, come on, Bill.
ADHD.
Come on, Bill.
See if he got that sucker to run. He's giving his wife a hug right now.
Yeah, we'll see.
30 seconds. 30 seconds.
Trevor!
Pit crew, 30 seconds.
All right, listen, the whole world in Skinny wants to know, did you get it running?
We got her figured out.
Yeah, buddy, I heard it.
Get unplugged or ripped apart, so we wired it all back together, and we should be good to go.
SPE.
Yep, Let's
SPE.
go give them some SPE.
Yeah, buddy. There it is.
Said it.
That Skinny Pedal Express, baby.
All right, listen.
There it is, man. Straight love.
He take the trash out and stuff this week, or are you going to kind of cheap shot him a little bit?
Shit, I've been out there working on my own car.
No, I'm saying like the trash in the house. I know y'all work.
What a great video.
Thing, but I ain't gonna take no shit myself either.
I'm going to go up here. All right, you just good luck. Good luck.
Chelsea's
What?
great for great, Chelsea. Great job. Great for the camera, my friend.
Chad Markley just kicked me off the track. He said, now you're on my time. Come on, Bill. Come on.
Smart man.
Yeah. Oh, thanks,
All
thanks,
right.
Chad.
Here we go. All right, I hope you all enjoyed that.
Now I'm
That was
waiting on the signal. Now I get a signal.
that was a first, everybody, but that was pretty
man.
cool.
That was good. That was a lot of fun.
Yes, it was.
If Bill could keep up.
Hey, Bill's got his track shoes on.
Yeah.
Calm down.
Yeah, they don't even have shoelaces.
You guys take a look at those cars right there in that far end there, giving you that wide angle shot from that far camera from the back corner, you guys. The Mario and Luigi cars are looking amazing over there. Everybody else, they did skins. They did good, man.
Yes,
getting
they
that stuff
did.
Put together.
Mike, these cars are up and moving again.
Yeah.
And I don't know if anybody even put fuel in, brother. Don't even look like it.
They ran for 5 minutes wide open.
I understand,
Boy,
right?
they ain't going to burn through that much.
Not these little sippers.
No.
That was cool.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Chad's getting everybody the good old finger wave.
All right, there we go. We got that camera of Bill's right here. We got a cord in the way, getting that stuff moved. We got that far angle.
All right, here we go. Second half of the compact two-man, two-lady event.
We're going down to the winners now. Lynn, Kansas, are you ready?
All right.
Okay, Chad says let's go. Jump. Let's count them down in
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's derby!
Back in live action again, folks. There's no more stopping unless a red flag, but we are going to go down to a winner here.
Good shot right off the bat.
Castro got it.
Let's see who made a little alliance, Mike, here. If anybody. I can tell you right now, gray and orange are working with blue and black.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Oh, Trevor Turner, yeah, buddy, come on. Trevor, you have no friends. Oof. Good job, buddy. Good shot, got that left front wheel on 29, 927. Chelsea Fleming with a great shot. Here comes Trevor to clean it up. Yeah, buddy. Good shot, Trev. That's the way to do it. All right, Chelsea, got one in the left rear.
Chelsea, I work on my own stuff.
That's right. I love it. All right, here we go.
She's a good driver, too. Pinpointed that right on the front of that 60 car.
She's ran a few this year and has been first in a couple of them and top 5. She's done well this year. Oh, she didn't see that one, did she?
Bummer.
Those are never the good ones.
No.
Those left rear door shots. She has stalled out. Oh, she got a double there.
Great wheel shot over there. Casto through on the 820 or 927. Coming back in, lots of action in that corner. Bill's grabbing it from that angle.
Trevor lined the big one up here. Great shot. Got a lot more of that door than that right front.
Red
on
flag.
60.
Red flag. We got bumper out there, it looks like.
You don't suck, you're gonna get in trouble.
Chelsea, unfortunately, got that shot put on her, rang her up, and killed the car, and then she got the double Malachi crunch on the front.
Double,
Both
my
tires.
God. They grabbed all sides
Yeah,
of
they
that car.
did.
There were 3-4 of them coming in on.
For sure, homie. Love all the shout-outs, y'all. Missed you guys. Love y'all, man. My phone is beaming. Love you guys, man. Love it. Miss y'all, too.
Everybody's still part of the family. It doesn't matter. Once you're part of the family, you're always part of the family. You don't get to leave.
Oh, jeez. Trevor's calling for Chelsea. Did she get it refired? Yeah, she did, Mike.
She did. She's rolling.
Sure did. Oh, she moved. All right, here we go, everybody. Trevor was telling her, you need to get over here with me. Oh, big shot. Fritzen, okay. 45 is just putting it down. Stock bumper looks like.
Wow, what a great shot right there in the corner.
There it is. Trevor putting it down on the 60. That was a hard shot, Trev. Trev saw it and he took advantage of it. That was a good one, Trevor. I'm 45, my bad. Trevor gonna get him again.
You say you're gonna want to stay on him, Trevor. He's seeing who's putting the hurt on him.
That's right.
He's gonna come back around.
You know what I smell? Downy. Rick Engelhart. New York Rick, 33, buddy. Missed that cat. Wow, I smell that. That's Mr. Downey. Oh, Rick. Oh, big shot up, Mike. He got him back. He got Chelsea.
That was
Okay.
Chelsea.
45 got Chelsea, not Trevor. Trevor sees him, Mike. He's trying to slip through again and get him.
That 55 at Chelsea, that car, that front side of that Camry just blew the cradle out of it on the driver's side.
Yes, sir.
When she drove by, I seen that last time. That front cradle is just buckled at the down.
It's got the lowrider bounce.
Yeah, vato. I want to give a big shout out to my little nephew, Caden, that came all the way from Seattle down here and made the road trip down. He joined the family and seen what LINN, Kansas Demolition Derby at the picnic is all about. Can't thank him so much for coming down. It's great to spend time with family.
For sure.
There we go. You got Casto in the middle out there, punching her through.
They're balled up on that west end. 927 bouncing with it. 45 lining up another shot here. Only a few knocked out right now. Good right front shot, 60 put on. 45, big shot on Trevor. Red flag, red flag. Fire. Chelsea burning. That'd be Chelsea's car. Barlow's and them looking good, and these PTs, are the PT Cruisers here?
Them are PTs, those ones. Yeah.
Driver can't see. You get him out. They got the fire out.
You know he's sitting in there like,
Yeah. Hey, stop.
Perfect.
Yeah, she's even saying worse things. Tell him to wind it up.
Yeah, wind it up, would you, Barlow? Let's go. Hit somebody.
First you tell him his car is great, then you beat him down.
Yeah,
There we
I
go.
got to. The man paying us told me to. Got to do it.
Oh, folks, what do you guys think of this action right here at LINN, Kansas, the picnic? This is so cool being back here, and it is even better being standing here next to Skin Dog.
Chelsea stayed in it. We'll see if she's going to try to refire that. So she ain't no quitter.
No, she's giving her.
Hey, let's count up. Hold on. Is everybody off the track? Where's Chad? Is he on the track? Yeah, he's up there. Okay. All right, let's count them down in 3.
5, 2, 1. Let's derby. We are going to see a champion coming out of this one here in a little bit, y'all. Here's Trevor lining another one up. Hey, Trevor, that car has a back end. It's not in bad shape.
Chelsea got her.
There's Barlow laying it down. Good shot. Bringing it across the track. He's like, how you like me, Chad?
There it is, right there. Look at him, folks. He's giving the thumbs up in the Mario Kart.
24 putting a good shot on him. Oh, that was a good shot. Barlow again with a big one. Nice shot.
Nice.
I'd be on that 45. I wish I had exact names. Definitely familiar face, but. Trevor with a big shot on the left front of 60. Just bringing it. All right.
Chad's on that number 24 that just backed out of the picture there a little bit, telling him you better get in the action. That's a black flag, and you are getting warned right now.
All right, we got 9 of them about out there. There's just black flagging them. Red flag. Oh, Trevor got pinched hard on the under a red. Chelsea's, I believe, done.
Yeah,
Chelsea's
second
done.
fire.
Congratulations, Chelsea. Chelsea ran a heck of a derby there.
The big one for me, too. Is that the same car that caught on fire?
Yeah.
Guess what? She has to break her stick now. You get one fire, next one you're out. Give it up for this girl. Chelsea.
Good run, Chelsea.
Nice.
We got to get her up here.
Yeah.
We shall. Chelsea. Chelsea.
All right, we're going to get Chelsea on up here.
Yeah. Hey, Fatty. He used to run off the track. All right.
Great run.
I'll tell you guys what, we got Chelsea. Chelsea just came on up here driving the number 855 car. How much fun was that, woman?
It's so fun. I love compacts. I'm a little more addicted than my husband.
You know, I tell you what, you were out there. You got that one whack over here, and it dumped that driver's side cradle, and it was just SOL at that point.
I felt that one. That was a really good one. For a second, I thought it had me.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what, I watched you shake the helmet and put the marbles back where they belong. So, but a hell of a good run out there. We love it to see the women go out there and beat on the men and everything like that. It shows you don't need powder puffs. You just go out there and do it, right?
Oh, hell no. I tell you what, women in powder puff aren't afraid to hit. They don't care about what they're hitting, so they hit hard.
Yeah.
But running with the men, there's nothing better than just trumping the men and them having to come shake your hand afterwards.
Yeah, like your interview, that was great, Chelsea. You're going to love that later watching it, my friend.
Yes.
You know, I missed my Ricky Bobby skit, but you know.
Well, you're a little more focused on your car at that point than trying to be the funny one, right?
Oh yeah.
Here's your moment to give a shout out. Who do you got to give a shout out?
I want to give a shout out to my husband who's out there as my teammate right now. Got it going and sending it skinny pedal style.
That's right.
I want to give a shout out to both of our parents for taking care of our 1-year-old while we're able to do this hobby. And of course the gun shop for always helping us when we need it.
That's awesome. Well, I got to give a shout out to you guys.
Of course.
Yeah, there it is. I want to give a shout out. Thank you so much for putting TSL and being an awesome supporter of us. We love you guys for that. Thank you so much.
Absolutely. My husband was the one a few years ago that got sour to paint Skinny's face
Yeah.
at Bash.
Yes, at Bash.
That's right.
Is that
I got
still hanging in your
hood.
shop?
Yes, it is.
I forgot about that.
You got a little hot out there twice, I see there. And that first shot got put on you. That was quick. You didn't see that right front, Chelsea.
No.
And then you got hit in that nose. But how about that one when you were going backwards and you didn't see that one from the left front? Huh?
I tell you what, there for a while I died down there and my fuel pump wires came undone. And in that moment I was taking them left, right, one after another.
Yeah.
But got her all plugged back up and was able to get out of there only to be limping around, which sucked. But
sure.
For once, Trevor's beating me.
Amen. That's all right. For once, that's okay, Chelsea. You've had a great run this year, and it ain't over yet, huh?
Oh, absolutely not.
Yes, ma'am. I love it. You did great, Chelsea.
Thank you.
SPE.
You know, it's kind of funny when you get in the middle of the track. You know, nobody can give you a full track shot, but you're definitely a target sitting out
You're
there at that point. You know,
on
yes.
every front.
Yeah. Trevor's held up. That back left's holding him there. He's got to have you guys down at least in like a third, I would think, Chelsea.
I think there's 4. There's red and black.
Okay.
There's black and orange, blue and black, and then us.
See, I'm glad I brought you up here.
I'll be trackside taking photos for Bubbles later.
Thank you. Heck yeah.
And the dial.
All right, Trevor got a hit.
I was going to say, he got a hit. He ain't
Okay,
on the
so
clock
you're right.
anymore.
We do have 4 right now. Come on, Trevor. Wind that baby up.
Come on.
What kind of car did you have again?
He has my 01 Camry and I have his 96 Camry.
There you go. Okay, nice. He's hot as hot. I don't know if you get any hotter than he is right now.
No, it can't. He took that radiator got smashed early on, just
Yes,
like
it
mine,
did.
and
Yes.
they're not doing too good at this point.
Both of y'all come this way and both your hoods were folded.
Yep. I was fortunate enough when my hood got folded up, he only got my hood core support, not my rails.
Sure.
Trevor's a little inverted.
Yes. Awesome, Chelsea. Appreciate you coming up here, though, talking with us
Thank
a little
you for
bit.
having
here.
me.
How
You're
long have
very
you been
welcome.
derbying, Chelsea?
Huh?
How long have you been derbying, sweetheart?
I have been derbying since about 2021. I did my first derby in 2017, but that was a one-hit wonder, and then got back in it in 21 in compacts, and been in it since.
And just diving in, just full force. I love
I have
it.
about 7 pre-runs sitting in the field myself.
So as young ladies are sitting out there watching us right now, give a tidbit of advice as to how to get into the sport and why not to be afraid to get into the sport as a young lady.
As a woman, you kind of gotta channel your inner rage. Go out there and just not be afraid to hang with the boys. Or if you're doing powder puff, going out there and just giving them hell. But it's also about being able to watch the sport and understand it and know that you're not going out there and just doing full carnage. You're kind of being mindful with your hits and being strategic.
I like this inner rage.
Oh,
you know what? I'll always take the garbage out at your house, all right? I don't want to do that inner rage, okay? So I just want to make sure you understand that. I don't ever want to see that.
He does the garbage and I don't mind doing my own cage, so.
That's right. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Well, there you go, folks. I mean, you heard it right there. And if you ever get the chance, stop on by and see Chelsea and just stop up, say hi, shake her hand. She is a sweet woman, and she'll take the time and say hi and introduce herself and let you look at the car and give you a tidbit of advice. So the young ladies out there, please take advantage of it.
Absolutely. Since I started in 2021, there's been a lot more women hitting the track just in our area, and I love to see it and love to feel the sport. I would love to get our promoters to be more into powder puff instead of at the end of the night, $100 win and fee kind of class. Have some more respect in it, but absolutely.
We got.
We want women to dominate.
We got up in Dakota County this year. We got half-ton truck powder puff for the girls up there, and they're loving it. They got a lot of great, confident women that are coming out for it. So
I was in the Astro van at Skinny Show last year.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. So that was me. I'm running a little bit of everything. I'm looking to get my first Ranger now, from Camrys to bullshit. Oh, sorry. Cars. Just to kind of test them out, and I personally like that Astro. It was pretty fun.
Oh, there's
3 feet of mud and all.
Oh, yeah, there was mud. I'm still finding mud.
Oh,
I took a shower the other day, and also I pulled something. I was, oh, wow, look at that. That's audible mud. Still got it a year later.
Yes. Yep. We were cleaning them off everything for a while.
All
but
right.
Gentlemen, thank you for having me.
Yes,
Chelsea, congrats on the 4th,
Yes.
Thank
sweetheart.
you,
That's
sir.
where it looks like it's going to be
Yeah,
for you guys.
thank you.
Super nice talking to you. You
Great
take
job,
care.
Chels. All right, looks like, and then we're going to go, I'm sorry, on this black and blue. Most likely is your 3rd, Mike.
Yep, that's the 3rd place right there. He looked at Markley and asked if he had 3rd.
Yeah, and then 24 and 24, is it? Are we down to 2 24s, Mike? Yes, we are.
The dueling 24s.
Yes. 48 is going at it right now. Here's your 1st and 2nd right here.
The steam is heavy. The sun's coming down. You can't hardly see what it is. The angles are tough to see right there, but they are doing it. Oh, that's why, because Bill's just got to change the angle. There we go. Good call, Bill. That's why he's a professional. Chad Markley going on the track, giving the 3rd place driver a water, saying, here you go, buddy. Chill off a second and wet that whistle.
And that was the young man. That's first Derby. And they changed the right front strut, Mike. That's him.
It is.
Yes, it is.
It is.
Kudos to him for getting a 3rd and doing all that work.
Congratulations on that group of friends to do that.
Right. NASCAR pit crew all the way.
Yes.
Like Fatty said. Track is just perfect.
It is.
Just perfect.
Just a dime. An absolute dime.
Hot as hot can be right now. But boy, are they straight still though.
Yes,
both
they
their
are.
noses are great.
They're coming through, putting those shots on the count. One of the 24s run out of vroom over there. The gray 24. Chad's telling him to give it to him. Let's put a little hit on.
Broke it off.
There it is.
There's your chance. Sorry, I don't have their exact name on them.
I'm going to listen to see if we can get that. That is the pink and black team.
Officially winners, Team YDP.
YBP.
Noah left and Tyler Brown.
Tyler Brown.
We got, hey, might need to turn me down a little bit, Tix.
Boy, you were so bossy.
Well, I got a message that said my mic was too loud.
Your mic's up here, dude.
No, this mic.
Oh, that mic. Okay, copy
I don't
that.
know. It just said my mic was too loud.
Yeah.
All right, let's talk. Why these guys? Chad, where are you going? How'd you feel about it?
I think they did a pretty good job for what they have to work with. I mean, pretty much a bone stock compact.
How bad do you think we confused the guy in the PT Cruiser?
Well, he comes down shop and gets a lot of parts and advice, so I know we had him confused totally.
Yeah, well, Chad was telling him to pick it up, and I'm standing behind him telling him to calm down. So it worked out.
It worked. He did both.
He did both. He did good. All right, let me go see if I can find the champs here, guys. This still sounds like it might be a little loud, but I could be. All right, where's the champs at? Oh, let's go over here. Leon's got this. All right.
Blue
Hey, you
tickets.
want me to hold the envelope?
All right, bright blue ticket. 389.
What do we got here? Oh, Trevor wins the Mad Dog skin. Woo!
Let's freaking take it, man.
Yeah,
Mad
Dog.
Woo!
Awesome. Hey, he deserves that. He was serving it up.
Awesome. Man, I'll tell you what, you beat just about every strut off every other car out.
Yes, he
I
did.
tried. If I had just a little more, I think I could have been there at the end, but with it running like, crap the first
Well,
time.
I'll tell you what it was is just back tires locked
Yeah,
up. And
it's a
it
little
just,
bit too big.
yeah, it's a little bit too big.
I set her up to misses with all the good stuff. I'm
Well,
with the crap.
well, you have to do
So
that.
you know what we got to do.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Awesome.
But hey, congratulations.
Good job,
Skinny says he
Trevor.
loved you, brother.
Love you.
All right, let's see. Let me go find the winners here. Look at Buddy. Come on, Buddy.
Awesome job, buddy.
Buddy, come on.
You're in my state.
Come on,
You're in my state.
Buddy.
You wait for me.
Look, I got a camera crew.
Anyway, good job.
Give it up for Tyler Brown and Nolan, your comeback champion.
Fatty's struggling to get him there.
Man, Buddy jumped right in on my stuff. All right, who am I talking to here?
My name is Tyler Brown. I'm Noah Leff.
All right, where are you guys from?
Abilene, Kansas. Abilene, Kansas.
How far is that from here? I'm from Ohio. So you guys like local? Is this like a local track or?
Kinda. I mean, it's about an hour away, hour drive. So.
Hold on, I apologize for this, buddy. What do you want?
I want to see how the man does it.
Oh, you're ready for amateur hour to be over with?
I'm trying to grow a beard like you.
We've talked about what needs to happen, buddy. Okay, all right.
Witness greatness.
I know. Well, he tries to get his 15 minutes, but no. All right, when it come down to the halfway point, and then it come down to 5 or 6 cars, it looks like it was just, hold on a second, I apologize. Chad, what do you want?
I just want to make sure you're treating my guys right.
I got it. Buddy just checked. I mean,
this gentleman come in, didn't even have overflow.
Well, if you're going to do this, you got to at least face the camera.
I got to shame it. Where's the camera?
It's right there.
They
It's right
can
there.
zoom that far?
It zooms that far.
Well,
Go ahead.
we had to have a come to Jesus meeting in the pits because he don't even have an overflow on his tank when he comes in, and now he pulls off the win.
Well, sometimes luck's better than skill.
I wasn't very happy about that, was I?
I'm sorry. I'm safety first. I'm sorry.
Hey, Chad, here you go. Just go ahead and interview these guys real quick.
In case anybody wants to get rid of Fatty and get me involved, I mean, we're good. My beard ain't qualified. Oh, I get thumbs up from Bill.
Give me this. All right. Yeah, we'll work on that. All right, I apologize about that, guys. So are you guys, is it considered local around here?
I would consider it local.
Okay, you guys, is this the only derby they have here, or do they have another one?
And LINN, yes, but Abilene's our hometown, so it's all CDA we all go out to.
Oh, okay. All right, good. Now, do you guys,
Yeah, it's his hometown.
come on, Chad. I'm trying to do an interview here. Come on, guys. All right. So, do you guys run a lot of team events like this, or is this something just off the wall you guys decided to do?
This is my very first team show with him. I texted him. I was like, hey, you want to run LINN? I got a yes, and we just kind of went with it.
So when you guys pulled out here, did you have any type of strategy, seeing how you've never ran together, or was you like, hey, let's just do our thing?
It was just, let's do our thing until I arced my battery, but I told him, get through the first, and I'll figure out how to get this car running.
Well, hey, there was a lot of cars out there, and hey, congratulations, guys.
Fatty, now you understand that one car got pushed in. His wasn't running when he came out here.
Ticks.
What?
That was the roughest interview I've ever had to do in my life. I got I'm on air. I got Buddy yelling over here. I got this guy yelling at me over here. How many bosses do I got, Ticks?
Well, you got 3 of them up here too.
Look, now Buddy's.
They're gonna roll you.
What's going on here?
All right, so let's tell these fans out here on Track Shot Live, out and about, the real story. So 2 years ago, you were here and you won.
I won the first one. That was the first King of the Ring, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I won the first one.
Yeah.
And that set the bar.
And who was on your team? It was you and who?
Jimmy Johnson.
Okay, you and the legend Jimmy Johnson.
Yes.
But nobody knew it, but it looked like you and Tix were running.
Well, they did stop it. Leon stopped it and told us when it came down to 3 cars, me and Jimmy in the second place team, and they said me and Jimmy had to hit because Tix and I were on a team.
Yeah. Let's back up. You from Ohio tried to get around the rules without painting your car same as your teammates so you could use the reps.
No.
I remember.
No. Mine and Jimmy's cars were blue. Was Jimmy's car blue?
They weren't identical.
My paint's different in Ohio.
Yes.
I mean, because only time that, like, it's just weird when I go to a paint store, there's nothing but flat black.
I've seen that out there.
Yeah.
So you and Tix weren't a team?
No. We took first, third, and overall Mad Dog as Track Shot as a crew here.
So Chad, I think we need to go back and review this.
Where's that belt?
Tix, ow! Now they're hitting me. Tix,
we're stripping you of that belt.
You are not stripping nothing.
I think we're gonna give it to Tix.
Tix don't deserve. They got third.
Yeah, but
he did all the work.
His car caught on fire.
Here, why don't you guys just take this and I'll
Hey, sorry guys, but we got rid of Fatty.
So the true story is, yes, Fatty was on a different team, but you'd have thought him and Tix were running together. Even I thought it.
Yes, sir.
But,
Oh wow.
Well, I mean, it was great. We won. I mean,
I'm happy I'm getting my belt that I deserve. I'm more happy
finally.
about that.
Skinny.
Like, my goodness.
We talked about this. You fight for that belt.
I got it. Don't worry.
All right, dog. All right. All right, back to you guys. I'm going to fight these two real quick.
I love it.
Oh my gosh, you can't make that stuff up right there, folks. That's what goes on right here. That is the true passion, love of our sport in doing Track Shot Live for you guys. I mean, we are so excited to be able to do this and be here and to have Skin Dog sitting here with me again. You know, we were in Colorado together and had an emotional moment when Skinny told me, he says, you know, this might be the last time that I get to do this. And I'll tell you what, that was a heart moment right there to swallow. And we sit here and we talk about this stuff, and folks, love it, hate it, or anything out there, this has been our life for so many years, and we can't make this stuff up.
For sure.
Just can't make this stuff up. And you know, you think about it like Fatty coming on and being your stunt double.
Yeah.
You know, how about saying goodbye to Bobby Brockway and all the
Amen.
things that we did there.
Amen.
You know, he's
Amen.
looking down on us and he's so proud of what's going on. You know,
Yep.
and it just, we can't say thanks. How about Josh Decker and Ben Haas having
the OGs of the OGs
having a dream, you
Yep.
know, and
yes, sir.
You know, and we're trying to keep the dream going alive. I mean, keeping it.
You're right, Mike. It's been a fun ride. It's been a hard ride too, though. But man, who wouldn't love it? Man, what we do and enjoy it, and all the places we've seen and been, and bringing Derby, and like you say, bringing Derby from these little small towns. You know that it's not the big Derby, man. It's the small town derbies that are awesome.
Right.
You know?
Right. You know, how about the first King of the Ring that you and I did together?
Yeah, that was
you
cool.
You think about that?
Yeah,
that was a long time ago.
Ryan Schutte, Jimmy Johnson, all of us on top of Scott Grobb's trailer.
Yeah, exactly,
yes, sir.
you know,
yeah,
so,
you're right. We sure did.
And that's kind of one of those things. You sit there and you think about that. And, you know, as I sit here and look around at all these different sponsors and everything all the way around, you know, we cannot thank you guys enough that you believe in us also to allow us to do this, because, I mean, obviously, you know, we need funding for it. We can't just go do it for free. I mean, there's quite a few years that the old Skin Dog's pocket and Tick's pocket was doing a lot, and then, you know, but we absolutely believed in it.
Absolutely.
God.
You're right. Well, the one thing people hate the most at a derby, other than the help, is the water truck.
Water truck coming on. But you know what? They need to put a little bit more on. That thing was getting straight tacky, man.
Oh, for sure.
God.
You could see it. They were getting it, and yeah, especially Hobos are up next.
Yeah, they're gonna get wild. They're gonna get wild. So, Skinny, can we talk a little bit about your health, man? Just kind of let everybody know what's up.
I'm feeling good. You guys tell me I look good, but I think you're lying to me.
I do, yeah.
But no, I'm doing all right. Just seeing the docs again yesterday. Fortunately, my PSA levels are creeping back up. But who knows what that is? You know, I'm still fighting the cancer's there. It's not going nowhere. Sorry, bro.
Hey. That's one of those tough ones, you know, and I have these emotional conversations with Skinny and everything like that. We just want to let you guys know that he's fighting. Every single freaking morning, he's fighting. He
I don't
wakes
post
up.
every day. I don't tell a lot of people, but
we want you guys to know what's up out there. And like we say, keep praying. And the thoughts keep everything, you know. Father Time. Let's talk. Other people. There's a bunch of people that are fighting and everything out there. It's like, let's not forget about all the other people that are out there that need the prayers. And it's when you talk about a free 99 family, you guys, the TSL family, it's you don't get to pick and choose when you leave. It's you're there forever, and that's one of those things. So I wanted you guys to hear it out of Skinny's mouth. And, you know, he's there. He's fighting. He's feeling good. But it's an uphill battle every single morning that he wakes up. So
every day.
Sorry,
Cancer
man.
sucks.
I didn't mean to put you in that position, brother. But it's.
You've been with me through it all, Mike.
Oh, the day that I was at the doctor, God dang it, when they said we can give you a couple years of comfort, and then you know what, folks, we're beyond those days.
Well, that's what I was trying to spit out there. It's 2 years, this July 31st, that you were there, Mike. That doctor says you got 3 years, Skin. 3 years. been 2. I'm not a quitter.
No.
I'm going to beat it.
You're going to be around for a lot more, you know.
That's right, brother.
So, folks, we're sitting here, and, it's, Skinny made the comment to me in Colorado, this might be the last, but I'm never going to look at it at the last. There's always going to be another one. You know what?
Sure.
It may be upstairs when all the OGs are together again,
That's
but
right.
it's never going to be done.
And here I am.
Yeah. When he said, actually, you bothered the crap out of me yesterday when you said you were going to the doctor.
Yeah.
And it's like, I was giddy like a 12-year-old, man, thinking Skin Dog's going to be here, and it was all, and it was crazy life for me to get here, and I was stoked about it. I got my family here, my little nephew and everything, and we're doing the doing, and next thing you know, it's like, when I called him, he says, yeah, I'm going to the doctor. I'm getting ready for my doctor. And it's like, it broke my heart. Like, I'm going to get a phone call, and it's like,
being admitted, right, Mike? Because every day until I go to the doctor, I get admitted. Go to the ED. Greg, you got to go to the ED. I'm sick. Thank God I haven't been in the hospital in 2 months. 2 months. Shit, I was there every damn month, every week. But, you fight the doctors, man. As I say, you got to advocate for yourself when you're in a bad situation. And you're going to treat me like a number at the deli. Hell no. I am too stubborn and bullheaded, and I'm going to fight for it.
Right. Well, and there's another one, too. It's like, we're giving credit to people and everything like that. His beautiful wife, Bubbles, Amanda, that woman has done so much and everything like that. And, you can't forget about, the rest of your family, your kids and everything like that. Buka, Liz, Hunter. There's a sick person in the family, but the family carries the illness.
Oh, yeah.
And, they wear it properly. And,
Absolutely right, Mike. Absolutely right. Yeah, my oldest, Liz, my second oldest, Ray, and Hunter. For sure.
Well, you want to talk about something great?
I'm going to be a grandpa.
Gonna be a grandpa.
Serenity, 2 months. I'm going to be a grandpa.
And she is absolutely beautiful pregnant. Yep. Absolutely beautiful pregnant. Leon made the comment. Leon Rumsey made the comment last night. He says, being a grandfather or a grandparent is the absolute best thing. I wish I could have done it without the kids.
For sure.
And
you gotta love that.
God, it was so great. It was just a funny comment to hear that. But it's just kind of one of those crazy things that you got something totally amazing to look forward to, and you're going to add another title to life, man.
Amen. Makes me happy and proud, for sure. My Serenity Ulster, my middle child.
Perfect.
Whew. Love y'all, though. Love y'all. You guys are truly the Army. The Derby family is no other like any other. Y'all rock.
Whenever. He can come up now.
All right, we got 66 pulling on the track. SMF in a Hobo. We got 32 pulling on.
That's Spencer Oldie.
Well, I'd say they're definitely all part of the same team, Mike.
Yeah. That's Mally's is the number SMF other one. 76 at North.
The last run from Salina, Kansas, the number 93 car,
Randall Pickies, the 93, the last one pulling in. That was that Roadmaster we were laughing and joking about 47 notches.
Oh, okay. The pre-ran, huh?
Yeah. Not by much.
No, not at all. Love you, Mike.
I love you, buddy. Thank you, man.
One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Well, they're going to have plenty of area to get this one done.
No doubt. And they only greased up the outside edges. In center, they left alone. So
yeah,
we'll see how wild this one gets.
Listen up. Barry Jacks, please go to the track shot booth. Barry Jacks to the track shot booth, please. So funny. Let's go. Come on, buddy. Let's go. Are you ready, Chad? Count down, fellas. Let's go. 5, 4.
3, 2, 1. Let's derby. He thought he had a shot there. He let that baby go. That Roadmaster got a mill lifted.
Right front wheel.
That was. Man, they got mills. They're overheating from just having to stay in it. There's a good one, finally. Whew. Wow.
When one revs out like that, normally you see an axle or a drive shaft on the ground, but no, that just had more pedal to go.
Wow. 76 fighting that Jupiter. Ripping that sucker out of the floor. Got it.
Got it.
Oh, nose to nose. There it is.
Wow.
Oh, definitely got snooted.
Yeah, he did not come good out of that one.
No.
Crazy, it pushed it up and back a long ways.
Oof. Yo, Bubble GM wagon just getting down with that nose.
You look at the big notch in the back of that car, they were doing it right. They didn't want that thing to go up.
No.
That's nice.
Definitely.
Great nose-to-nose action right there in front of you. Boy, with how greasy it is out there, all of a sudden Skinny, a 308 gear would have been just fine.
Right.
They needed to wet it down, though. It was getting a little tacky out there for safety reasons.
All them boys, I bet you they took pride in building them engines or wherever they got them from.
Right.
They got some power.
That back end of that wagon's pretty tough right there.
It's holding.
See that bumper's going up a little bit, Skinny?
Mm-hmm.
It's always the fear of them GMs going down and flattening that track. That's the 32 of Spencer Oldie over there. Lots of fuel in that system.
You got it. Oh, the dreaded right-hand turn into Derby almost got him bad. That helped that wagon. What did it do to that Ford, though? Nothing.
boys are just running these things down on temperature, man. Wow.
Yeah. The old Bubble GM wagon doing decent.
That thing is salty.
It is. It's so cool to hear through that set.
Spencer Oldie is the son of Ryan. Ryan is a huge part of all the festivities right here in the local community LINN area. Treasurer of the Sons of America Legion over there. They opened up their facility and showed it off to us the other night. Thank you so much for that. Boy, there's none of these cars are giving up there at all, Skinny.
No, Mike, they've been beating the snot out of the RPMs.
I hear one of them is feathering pretty bad.
For sure.
The 32 has quit again.
Got a little quiet. Heat has caught up to him.
Yes.
Just enough of a shot 76 put on him over there. Just enough to kill it.
Just enough.
Yeah, I think he just broke off,
Yep.
did he?
Just broke off in fourth place over there.
All right, down to 3. 32's been on the clock. All right, 32's third.
Frank Dukes from LINN, Kansas in the 66 car.
Squaring it up.
Yep.
Yeah, man, they're hard.
Ah, it sounded good right
They
there.
are solid. man you shift.
Shift in second gear.
Can't get much going, but he's still in it. And the 66 car, though.
Couldn't get that bumper hung on something.
Yeah, he tried.
Nothing better with a little assistance of a dead car to take a win, you know?
For sure.
That's old bull, young bull, right, Skins?
That's right. Kind of like you and I. Little ladle, big ladle. Little spoon, big spoon.
I was waiting to hear passing gear.
Yeah.
A little bit of a chess game here. They're working down the motors a little bit. Ain't nobody giving any distance.
Oh, Frank's got the million car down. He can keep it going. You want to break off?
There it is.
There it is.
The break
Congratulations, 76. Those are some great driving and some great drivetrains there, though, Mike. Them boys, I'd say they're pretty fresh, Mike. The way they got a little warm, you think, and a little tight there at the end.
There was. They said the number 76 was Frank the Tank Nooch.
Nooch. I didn't want to try to pronounce that last
Nooch,
name.
yeah,
Nooch.
I would have buckled that one up.
Yeah, I would have tore that one up, you mean.
We're going to get Fatty down there on that. We're going to turn up his microphone.
Okay.
We'll let Fatty do that one, and then we're going to have Barry's going to come sit down with us, man. What's going on, buddy?
Hey, good to see you.
Yeah.
Frank the Tank with the big check.
Fatty.
Hey, Barry, you cannot stand next to Tix.
Why? I don't see the problem.
You know, I was worried about how much this whole thing shook as I walked up the stairs. These guys were going to topple over. I moved this thing.
Yeah. You can't. Looks like just hold him. Just pick him up. Barry. It's fine. Just grab him real quick.
God, I need to pick up every once in a while. Let me tell you what. Hey, Fatty, what did you think about that? I mean, those motors were pretty impressive on that greasy track. They were done running.
I want to know what's going on. What happened? You think he just said he was hot or what?
Yeah, I don't know. When he shut her down, it did not want to turn over again, it seemed like.
We'll go ask him. Hold on.
So, take us through that. When they're pretty good heat, some pretty good cars, these boys. 33P, this Oldie over there, but take us through that. Yeah, it was a pretty good heat. I mean, little engine, you know, they ain't got much power to push around this sludgy mud, but we got her done. Hold on.
Hold on, Tix. Bill, you got me here? All right, listen. This thing's a screaming. Hold on, who am I talking to?
Brody Melius.
Okay, you local here?
I was from Play Center.
Oh, okay. Now, you got a pretty stout motor, good-looking build car, and you say this is your first Derby?
Yep.
Ever?
Yep.
Your family Derby, or?
My dad, Amy, he's over there, and then that's my brother.
Oh, he derbies. Oh, okay, yeah, I know who you're talking about. Oh,
second time.
What made you do it now, this late in life? How old are you?
18.
Oh, well, you're doing fine. You should run like 5 cars.
Well, I just
got caught up in sports, and I'm big in sports. So.
Well, hey, good job, buddy. Thank you. Good job. All right, let me find the winner here. Let me find the winner. Hey, come here. Hey. Why they always make me chase the pigs? Every time.
And them boots are getting heavy too, aren't they, Fatty?
Hold on. I need to talk to this guy. Oh, let me get out of the way.
He's always in the way.
Always. It doesn't matter what I'm doing, I'm in the way.
You for sure are, buddy.
All right. All right, who am I speaking to?
Frank Nooch.
Where are you from?
Lynn, Kansas. Hometown boy.
All right, Six, you did pronounce the last name right.
Yeah, I got it, Nooch.
Okay. Now, when it comes down to 4 cars, you had the wagon, you had the 2 brothers, and you. And then 2 brothers' engines, they sounded pretty good. What was you thinking?
I didn't know if I can get her done. I just got a little wore out. I just got a little wore out 350, so I didn't know. the clay in here in the track's nice track, but I didn't know. I kept getting stuck.
I thought you did great. I thought you was playing a little cat and mouse there.
Dude, I almost got hung up on the wall. That one good head of my shifter bent underneath the floor, and I couldn't go in reverse. Only had forward.
Oh, well, hey, congratulations, buddy. Thanks for being here.
Thanks you guys coming in.
Yep, not a problem. Thank you. All right, back to the hog barn.
There you go.
All right.
I ain't heard that in a while.
No doubt, man. It's veterans, that OG style. So, Barry, tell us what we got sitting with us other than a tall person.
Well, you know me. I'm Barry.
Oh, my goodness. Hey, so we got all kinds of cool stuff going on and everything like that. We had some Track Shot Live, live interviews with you over there earlier today with you and the family and having a good time with you. And tell us, it's the spotlight is yours, man. Let them know what's all going on because, we always show off right now. Your logo's right up in the top corner. And, we're super proud to be teamed up with you guys and doing the amazing stuff. Or thanks for letting us be part of your amazing stuff that you guys are doing.
Oh, man. Well, I tell you what, you guys have been a really awesome support from day one. And we did it for the first time. The very first time that we did this was actually last year in LINN, and you guys were here. It was the first giveaway we did. So we're full house demo. It's just my family and some friends, some church groups that feel really compelled to spread the gospel. It's so important for people to understand the free gift that Christ gives us. A lot of people think they have to work for it or earn it. We just want the whole world to know, especially the Derby world, to know that Christ's gift is totally free. He put himself on a cross and allowed himself to be sacrificed, and it didn't cost us a thing other than to put our faith in him and follow him. And that's the reason we like to give free products, free Derby stuff, free Derby cars. Today we're giving away a 99 Crown Vic.
Nice.
That's nice.
Yeah, last year we gave away a run and driving 99 Mercury. Levi Markley won that one.
I was going to say Levi won that last year.
Yep, he did. This one's a little more battered up and bruised than what we gave away before.
Yeah, but you know what? There's history to it and there's story, and I love what's behind it, and that's the funnest part about it.
Yeah. So it serves our message for this weekend really well, and that's that people think they got to fix themselves before they come to Christ. They think that they've got to go through some kind of change before they come to Him. But just like that battered up, tattered car with the broken windshield and bullet holes in it, the Derby world looks at that and says, "Man, I can plate that thing up and put some armor on it and get it ready for the battlefield." They don't care how beat up it is. Well, God looks at us just the same. He looks at us just the same. He says, "Come to me battered and bruised and tore up, whatever you've got, sin, come to me, and I will armor you if you put your faith in me." And so that's exactly what we want to share this weekend is Ephesians 6:11 says, "Put on the whole armor of God so you can withstand the wiles of the devil." And that's our message this weekend is just seek Him and put your faith in Him, and He'll do the rest.
It's one of those things that people sit there and they try to understand faith and everything like that. I've spoke before that I don't go to the Lord's house to talk to Him or anything like that. Like I'm in LINN, Kansas today, and I'm thanking Him for this beautiful sunset. We look at that. Bill, can you get that sunset going down on that horizon, my friend? I'm looking at that. It's like the good Lord just gave us that beautiful view, and saying you're welcome for the day that you got today because that's just what we got. and it's awesome, you know, to just sit there and to have conversation with you with how people believe in faith differently, and that's, you know, and there's not 100% that's the right way, the wrong way, or the other way.
That's
you
right.
know.
It's amazing the people that we meet in this sport. You know, we thought, you know, that we'd be okay. There's going to be some pushback, and we're really going to have to get out there and battle this thing. And man, one, there's so many people of faith in the sport. They're just not really super vocal about it. And the other thing is just we're totally accepted into this community. We absolutely love the people that we meet everywhere we go. It's just such an awesome time, awesome community, great people in this community. And as we've seen so many times, that, you know, the Derby world stands up and it'll just back anybody that needs it. And it's so great to be a part of that family.
Yes.
Well, you know, it's like, you know, I bless the look at that view, folks. That's what we're seeing in LINN, Kansas, going down right here at the 2025, you know, picnic. You just can't put words to that right now.
Kansas sunset, man.
You know,
amen, brother.
It's gorgeous. You know, it's like I thank the Lord, you know, 20 plus years ago when he put Skinny's door handle next to my door handle, you know, and it's made a lifetime of you know, just great memories and everything like that. So, you know, I mean, it is. And so when you guys decided, I mean, to you know, give these cars away and everything like that, I mean, you know, last year you had a large group with you last year. I mean, it was fun getting together with you guys and everything. We had you know, I got a Bible from you, and then next thing you know, we had shipped 4 of them out, and we're going to do it again, folks. And like I say, keep sending that reason why. TSL on our dollar and their Bible, we're going to ship it to you to your house and everything, and it is all broken down the champion way, where you can see the scriptures that mean a lot. Look at that, folks.
That thing is beautiful, brother.
Hey,
that tree could have
there
been
it goes,
perfect.
just going right over the hill.
Isn't
there
that
it is.
beautiful?
That's God's beauty right there. I mean, no one else could create that. That's
Now
I don't know.
Sing it. Touching you. Sweet
Perfect sunset song right
there. There
hey,
it is.
Fatty wants a microphone on.
Nope, we're going to give Fatty a little bit of love down here, too.
Microphone.
You got it, my friend. You're on.
You're not going to like this. Get out of there and let Chad up there.
All right, sounds good. I'm going to watch that sunset. I'm putting Chad on there.
Wants to talk about some of his upcoming events, Skin Dog.
Before we do that, can we draw for the car?
Oh, yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, hang on 1 second.
We got that 99 Crown Vic that we're giving away.
Come on, get your son up here.
And I'm going to have Weston come on up. As you can see, we've got, you know, these are all the people that we've talked to today and that we've gotten, you know, the ability to just spread the gospel to and have had great conversations with, and we love this community. So, Weston.
Hey, Weston.
Weston's going to come in.
It's Mike Tix. Go ahead, dig through there and find one, okay?
All right, so, hey, stir it up better than that. Go all the way to the bottom, top to bottom, get it all stirred up.
Shake it.
1999 Crown Vic. Completely free to sign up for. Everything we do is free to just remind everyone of Christ's free gift to us. And so, all right, buddy, I think you've stirred it up good. Let's grab one, and let's see who we got. Let's see.
Who is it?
The winner of this year's 1999 Crown Vic is
Mike Tix.
Looks more like a Jocelyn Wade or a Jocelyn Wade.
Jocelyn Wade. Yes.
So, hey, Jocelyn, tell you what, I'll give you a phone call. We'll get you this 99 Crown Vic. So great to meet and talk to everybody that we did this weekend, and thank you guys for the support.
Hey, like always, Barry, we're always having fun, and we're super, super proud to be part of it with you guys, man.
And I tell you what, one person I've been praying for on my knees many, many times is you, Skinny. I pray for you all the time, brother.
Appreciate it, brother.
Okay. All right,
right
thank
there,
you.
Barry and family, a full house demo right there, you guys. You got to jump on and take a look at it and follow what they're doing, because you just seen it. They gave a free car away.
Free 99 car.
Yes, the way that we do it. The way that we do it, you know. All right, jump. Yeah, no way. Oh, boy.
All right, Chad.
They sniped it.
Chad, I know you're new to this, but you're too tall. You cannot stand up next to Tix. It's the only rule we got.
I got that.
All right, you guys. We have the owner, the president, the head inspector, the Mr. Chad Markley of CDDA. Tell us what's going on, man.
Well, we're down to our last event, the main event here at LINN, Kansas, the King of the Ring 80s Bone Stock. So we're kind of proud of that. We've kept it down to affordable for everybody, and we've got that class going on other places now too. And it's my point series class actually, and we just witnessed the Hobo class, which is the same class we're running for a team show in Bowling Green, Missouri, the 26th, that pays $10,000 to win.
I was going to say that's a big payout.
3-man team show with the cars you just seen. Next weekend, Burlington, the 26th, same weekend as Bowling Green is Burlington, Kansas, and they've chose my bone stock class, and they're paying $4,000, $2,000, $1,500 for singles. We're going to run heats, consi, and featured in the bone stocks right up in Skinny's neighborhood.
Yeah,
I expect
great.
to see him over there.
Yeah, I'm hoping to be there for sure.
We've had to adapt a few of their rules from that area. He allows headers in that area, so we're going to let that go. And we're going to give 2 repair plates to get the cars from Ottawa over there.
Yes.
That drive. The guys drive hard, and bone stocks, 2 repair plates ain't going to change the game once it's bent.
Correct.
So
Correct.
I've kept it out of our area, and it's done really well for me. But up there, we're trying to get that show going for Burlington. So we're pulling out all the stops up there. And same thing with Bowling Green. That fairboard's bending over backwards for everybody. Throwing a lot of money at a lot of classes up there. So we definitely need to get them going.
I got a question about your Hobo class. Are you allowed to tilt them for that class?
You can push it down cold, but I don't have a bumper height rule in that you can't change suspension. So if you tilt them, bumper's going to be on the ground.
Okay. I was just I didn't know. We didn't know if you could tilt it.
Yeah. We questioned one was pulling out, and it was like, well, is that one tipped or not? And
So if they chose to tip it, they're going to lose all their ride height because they got to keep stock for the car upper A-arms on.
Oh, okay. All right, perfect. Yeah, that answers a lot of
Yeah.
No hump plate, no nothing
No
like
hump
that.
plate, stock lower motor mount, the front half cradle, and that's it.
Trailing arms.
Stock trailing arms.
Okay. How motor mounts?
GM stock store-bought bottoms.
Oh, okay. That's a good set of little rules right
No flat black, so you're out.
I'm out.
No
I'm
flat
out.
black.
Yeah, them 4 rules just canceled me out.
Yeah, for sure. So Skinny sees some of our shows. He's been around. You guys have come down a couple different times to a couple different shows now. So we appreciate what you guys do. And hey, up here we're having fun.
Yes.
You can tell I'm in a good mood. I didn't have to be too much of an ass in inspection, so that makes me happy. And
Amen.
Well, I heard from your inspectors they were very appreciative as how respectful they were on the builds. They were pretty darn clean all the way through.
Yeah, we did not have to really. There was a couple little things, little gas tank holders that they wanted to try to make a protector out of. They had to change, and other than that, pretty clean, pretty easy day for inspectors. And
Right.
I appreciate that more than you know, because some shows aren't that way.
So now, Chad, we're sitting here, we're looking at the style build and everything like that. We had some really good car counts here. I mean, for what it was. I mean, we're in LINN, Kansas, 300 population. We're in a farm field, and this place is amazing. And I mean, do you? What's your thoughts on this style of build with the saturation rate of Demolition Derby across the country and everything like that against the hard builds, your kicker styled, or pressure styled cars?
You've been around a long time. I've been around a long time, Skinny. I mean, a lot of people watching. This is where we came from.
Amen.
And if we don't put people like your son back into the sport and make it affordable, we're done, because the top level is saturated. You only got 10% that want to go play at that level because it's so difficult to compete.
Yep,
so
absolutely.
everybody that enters this track tonight in this bone stock, they have, if they got any mechanical ability at all and any junk cars they can get parts off, they've got a 90% chance to win this with their car build.
Yep.
Yes, you're absolutely right.
So folks, I kind of led Chad into that a little bit because, I mean, he is a pressure builder. He is, I mean, from all levels, Chad's been there, we've been there. In seeing, it's like, we need this to come back to a level. We need this.
We've seen it so many times. It's not going to come back on the top end. It's too difficult to compete there and too much pressure. I mean, it's a lot of pressure on me, and I've been there. I've been there for 20 years,
Right.
at the bigger shows, and my teammates have and stuff. And it would be tough for any group to come in new, even if they got help, and try to build that way. And the amount of money, I mean, we didn't just go buy that car yesterday. It's been years of accumulation.
Sure, right.
We don't even know what we got in them because it's,
Right.
1,000 here, 1,000 there, 5,000 this year.
Yep.
And then I don't even want to think about it.
Amen. It's sickening at a certain point.
Yeah.
But at the other point, we have dedicated our life to this sport for so many years. that we don't want to see it fail as who we are and what we are.
Well, the sport does so much good that people don't see. It gives kids mechanical abilities, mechanical aptitudes for future jobs, welders, mechanics, things that people don't think about. Sportsmanship, the shows that push the sportsmanship. I mean, you just went out there and beat the hell out of your buddy on the arena or got track shotted by somebody you didn't like, and at my shows, you better get out and shake hands.
Yeah, right.
Other people, I don't care what they do, but at CDDA, we're going to shake hands. We're going to do it again another day.
Yeah. Well, and and that's a huge thing about it. Like you said, that was huge with sportsmanship. It's something that not everybody gets a ribbon out here.
No.
I mean, these ribbons are earned. And there's a lot of kids that they're okay with that.
Yeah.
And they just walk away with that great respect in so many different ways of education.
Yeah, and that's what we're trying to build. We are more grassroots. I've tried to do mid-range shows and stuff, and it's difficult to get people to travel.
Bubbles.
So I will let you guys get back on focusing who matters here, the drivers.
Yep.
Because without them, I'm not here. Without them, you're not here.
Not here.
And that great crowd over there. But I just wanted to jump up here.
Well, we want to give thanks. I mean, Track Shot Live, Chad, with you and all the associations you have going on out there, you believe in what Track Shot Live's doing. You've been part of the family forever, and we can't thank you for the extended love that you've always given us.
Sometimes I make bad decisions, and you guys let me know about it. But at the end of the day, we'll talk about them.
Amen. That's right.
That's an inside story there a little bit, folks. But no, seriously, Chad, thanks so much for everything. You guys look up CDDA and see what they got going on all across this country. And the one thing, too, just because he's Chad Markley and bigger than life, don't ever be shy to go shake his hand and see him in the pits.
You got the wrong guy. I'm not the famous guy sitting up here on Track Shot and have big parties. Hey, but I can tell you what, where's Fatty?
Oh, he's down there.
Can he hear us?
Oh, hang on a second. We'll see. He's got it on.
Hey, can you hear us, Fatty?
There you go.
You know what you don't have that we do at Topeka? We got a band.
But listen, we talked about that. If
you don't have no band, Randy.
I know, but if I had to hire a band to get people at my tent, I'd reevaluate what I had going on. I mean, I'm just saying, they just come to hang out with us. We ain't trying to persuade them.
I love it.
That's another little fun fact. If any of you out there like Blizzard Bash and Team Kansas, hey, we might have another band. Don't be shy. We're there to have a good time.
Right.
Come, even if Fatty don't think so, we're there to have a good time. We're there to do what we got to do in the arena, but we're there to party afterwards. And we like all the fans, whether you boo us or not, just come.
That is exactly it.
Skinny even
Camp Canadian style.
Camp Canadian style. And I'll tell you what,
buddy.
you are going to eat wonderfully at the Kansas tent. Because
we got the best water boy there is.
No, there's no doubt about it. I know you got to get down there, Chad. Thank you so much for what you guys do. And I'll tell you what, LINN, Kansas has never been a failure, never been a dud or anything like that. No. It is absolutely, we are so proud as a family to be here with you guys and enjoy this.
55 cars?
55.
Right? Yeah.
55 in a town of 300.
Yeah.
Yes.
Boy, look at that percentage, huh? Yeah, exactly.
I see other shows with large towns that don't get it.
Exactly.
Amen.
Exactly. So,
but it goes into the simplicity of the build and the affordability.
Right.
Amen.
Not all of us got all them high-dollar old iron stash.
Like Chad Markley, 36, silver poncho wagon.
All right, thank you, gentlemen.
Thank you,
care,
Chad.
Hey,
Appreciate you.
Tixie, or Fatty, we got a band.
And we're putting the band back together.
There you guys go. Chad Markley, Mr. 36 himself. You know,
legend.
Chad's been an awesome guy for, I've known Chad for quite some time and all that stuff. So,
Metal Mayhem is I know Chad before TNN days, right, Mike?
Right, exactly.
I watched him on TV, and then I seen him one day at Metal Mayhem in 2002, I think it was, or 3. It was 2003, and I'm like, this guy is a bad SOB in a wagon, no clue he is, and that's when him and Shane Meeks would come up and run Mayhem together like clockwork. Them two did, and them were some hard, tough drivers of the day. But
now I'm going to tell you what. You look at Chad's wheels. Chad don't run big fancy wheels. No. Chad don't run. I mean, you go look at his build. It is a very detailed, clean.
Amen.
You know,
it's hard to beat an old poncho wheel, Mike.
Right.
You know.
Right.
Simple. Less is more, Mike.
Right.
We know this. He's going to spend his time somewhere else.
You're in the blue one.
Man, there's a good turnout here of these.
It is. These things are awesome. Absolutely awesome. And we apologize. We do not have the driver's list of all the drivers, folks.
It's about to get real.
We absolutely apologize about that. But you know what? I want to get back to, Barry with Full House Demo.
Oh, we're still trying to get 2 teams in.
Oh, man.
Nice turn.
Man, yes, look at that. Full track of that. Once again, Barry with Full House Demo, you guys. We want to take a look at that. You guys send us a message. Tell us why. We've got 4. We have 4 Bibles we would love to send out to you guys, somebody. We sent out 4 of them last year, and it was absolutely awesome. We got great response about it and everything. And
Markley's got Chad.
Hey,
Bill,
you gotta, Bill,
to your left.
You gotta zoom over to Markley.
Skinny, what's going on here?
They handcuffed me to the chair.
That's my belt.
I'm sorry.
Hey, how's it feel?
Feels pretty good.
It does feel good to be a winner. Yeah, I'll trade you shirts. It feels good to be a winner.
What?
Here we go, Fatty. I don't want to steal this from you.
Yeah,
I know you don't have that many trophies to brag.
Well, you got a lot of second and third place.
Hey, Fatty, bring my belt back up. They already said it's mine.
I'm bringing it, Tix. You can have it for 2 years.
Oh, boy. I tell you what, folks, you can't make this stuff up. Everybody's having fun out here.
Give me that.
It is an enjoyable place to be right here in LINN, Kansas, the top part of Kansas. It's just a lot of good going on. All right, folks, we are going to go down to 7 teams halfway through, and that's when they're going to be able to pit. They're going to take up two Mad Dog teams out of here. And Mr. Mars has done it 3 years in a row. You think he's going to be able to do it again?
There we go. Man, they're going for it. I know they are. 26 cars deep here, and they're going to take 7 teams out. Is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah, 7 teams.
We're ready, buddy.
We got a nice team from Minnesota. We got Hunter Pottinger and Naders came on down again. 3 years in a row running.
Yeah, they one of the OGs, and they haven't not missed it, Mike. It's too much fun, man.
Right.
And like Bubbles, I'm like, man, she's been there. This will be her 3rd year in a row. She's made the second half. Every time out there, it's like, we can't let this go. We got to get her there.
Yeah.
So Hunter and I, 14-hour build. Let's go. 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's derby. Good luck, everybody. Tear them up. But yeah, so we slapped it together.
Oh, Dial's right off the back coming across the track.
Oh, Bubbles didn't fire up. She's on the harness. She don't have a switch, so she's on wires. Oh, Bubbles, what happened, babe? All right. They're getting after it, though.
Yeah, Dials is down there. He's getting after it.
Red flag, red flag, red flag. Hold it up, everybody. Hold it up. Hold it up, everybody. Uh-oh. People are getting upset. Calm down, everybody. They've been on a red flag for a while. There you go.
Looks like I got Hunter running down there, Skin Dog.
Yeah.
Maybe help Mama out.
Yeah, well, and she's not used to this, and unfortunately, I told him to give her the once-over, and get her comfortable with it, It's wires. Oh, she fired.
I think I heard it.
Yeah, she put it in reverse.
She did.
She's a little nervous now.
Yeah,
don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
She's been nervous for 3 days now. Okay, what happened here? One climbing out?
I don't know what's going on.
No? Whoa, guys. There's a firefighter there.
Yeah.
Oh, is this a Mad Dog already or gasoline? Probably a gas leak, right?
Yeah, probably.
Am I smelling gas?
Fatty farted.
No, that was not me.
Oh.
No, I don't smell gerbils.
This is what we're doing. You're right, Tix. You guys will make fun of me with me standing right next to you.
I do smell gasoline now.
Yeah.
I'm glad it was gasoline instead of Vaseline.
Yeah,
I mean, you got to watch old Skin Dog.
Oh, here's Dan Mars. Okay, yeah, he was having a problem with the harness. I guess he had the wrong year car or something like this and had the wrong harness?
Yeah, well, what he did is he ordered a harness but didn't send one.
Oh,
so
got
the
you.
plugs were different.
There you
gotta
go.
switch out the coils.
Yeah.
So he went to Anthony Newcomb, and Anthony, I think, had this car stripped and ready to go, and they threw one together, slapped it together quick.
Yeah, he said it was running a little rough.
Yes.
Yeah, because I asked him, I said, did you get it from Robbie? And he was like, yeah. He's like, trust me, it's not Robbie's fault. We never sent him one.
He said it was a wrong harness for wrong year or something like that.
Yeah, you got to go through and switch the injectors and all that stuff. The plugins are different. That's like Nader's car. You know, we just keep switching injectors and coils. You know,
until she's gonna run.
Yeah, well, and we just got the set that stays with it, so it doesn't matter. You know, that one's a 2002.
Oh, okay.
And, and then that was a 99 harness that we sent Robbie. So. We switch those injectors and coils with the harness.
Okay.
So it's kind of a pain in the butt, but I mean but then that way you don't have to have all the different harnesses.
Right, you don't have to buy 5 different harnesses.
Yep.
45 from the compacts in a full size now.
I just seen that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Nice.
There we go. Okay, Bubbles is moving.
Bubbles is on the move.
I told her, please use the ass end and fold that car, please.
Right.
Dials cruise thick out here, and they're all still running pretty hard. There's Dan Mars going down, big shot on the wagon. Bubbles up in the middle with that nose out.
Is Trevor in the big cars, Fleming out here?
No, just compacts. Oh, big shot, 2 put down. And the X Factor putting it down. Jeff trying to get in there to get a little some of that wagon, ain't he?
Oh, yeah. Well, Dan Mars, he's oil pan deep in the back of that thing.
It looks like.
Oh, yeah, isn't he? He did stick her. Okay, he's down.
Oh, Jeff James's car runs good.
That's rubbing.
Oh, is that who that was?
That's ripping, yeah. That's Jeff getting it done.
Yes.
Oh, it just blew that deck lid out of there, though, unfortunately. Big that wagon's getting down, guys.
Yeah, he knows they're on him, so he's got to take them out.
Yeah, he ain't got much of a choice.
Ooh, good shot.
Wow.
Great shot.
Wow, you see that on your screen on the left side of your screen, folks. That's what we're talking about.
Here comes Bubbles down the track.
There it is. Yeah, baby, left turns. You know that, mama.
She looked like she's cruising through Walmart.
Yep, she is.
Just looking for a spot.
Yep.
The handicap placards in the glove box, baby.
Yes, yes.
I saw a red flag and then they dropped it. Okay. Wagon has stalled. Nope, backlit. Who's Jeff going? Hey, he's like somebody. Oh, he's got that wagon. Punched it.
Oil man.
He did, didn't he?
Oh, but that wagon buckled beautifully.
Oh, Jeff takes a big shot. He took a big shot.
Red flag. Red flag.
Bubbles is doing good.
Yeah, this is her 3rd year, and she's got to the second half every time.
That's our girl right there.
Right there.
Bubbles is saying, woo!
Old Bubbles out there, yeah. That's awesome. Old Bubbles. She has so much fun because she ain't got a care in the world.
Nah, and that's just it. You're absolutely right.
Right.
Last year, Hunter gave her that 99 from Louisiana. That thing was so beautiful, ran so good, and Bubbles junked that thing.
Junked it.
You guys saw that. I was watching,
Yeah,
I was loving it. I'm like, Mike's like, I'm like, man, Bubbles tore that thing up.
Tore it up.
And I got home, and they actually ran the bolt from the hood. They put a little washer on it, had threaded rod in it, put a little washer on it, thought they were good. And boy, when she got hit, that bolt, everything went right through.
Oh,
never even had the hood done, never put wire in it. That thing buckled so easy, it just folded.
Right.
All right, you guys, they just pulled out Dials. Dials and Mars are coming out for the Mad Dogs. They made it again.
Third year in a row.
Third
Congratulations
year.
to them.
Dials come right off the brick.
Dials just done
right
it.
off the rip.
Dials just done it.
And usually it's the other way around, but
Right.
Mars's car isn't running real good, so Dials had to pick it up a little bit.
Yep.
Look at old Skin Dog coaching Bubbles
Yeah,
right here.
oh,
I love
yeah.
it. I absolutely love it. And she knows the hand signals.
Oh, yeah.
Like he said all that, and she said, "Do I look good?"
Yeah,
Looking fine for 50, baby.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's awesome.
It's always funny. We were picking on her because she turned 50, and Skins and I are still in our 40s, so we were picking on her about being old.
Yeah, talking about grandma now.
Amen. Yeah. Let's go. There we go. Back to green.
Now, Skin, the little tires you got on the front of that thing, is that something new? Or?
Donuts, we've ran them before, and like Hunter says, it gives it bounce because they're soft rubber, and look how tight they're tucked in there.
Right.
And again, let's just run
Now I
them
think she's messing with us.
because they're small. It actually helped that run a little
I was
bit.
gonna say, did you see that? That thing rolled in the dimple.
No, them tires are actually pretty decent.
Yeah, I mean, they're not real ball, so when it starts to go up, it keeps them out of the firewall and everything.
Amen, brother.
You know.
And it's like, how much time do you really have, you know?
Right.
Are you going to be able to switch tires? Are you going to be at the point that you need small tires? 'Cause
Right.
You've done stood her up so quick.
Yep.
Where's her partner, Les, and another pink one?
She's right down here, right there.
Oh, Les right here.
Yep,
Okay.
yep,
Still going good. Okay, awesome. Yeah, her partner, Marlene, usually runs with her. There it is, babe. Get that rear end up. And Marlene couldn't make it, so Les is running. All right, baby, you got off from underneath that.
Yeah, they're going good. You got Nader's down there. Nader's car rolls
Yeah,
good.
Nader's looking good.
Yeah, Nader's look good. He's a little warm, but he's all right.
Yeah.
Alex Dow's is still going good. Couple of the GMs, couple of them are down.
Hunter's looks like he's hung up on something. Maybe that little Thunderbird.
Yeah, where's Hunter? Hunter's against the wall.
Yeah, he's
on that
against the
wall
wall.
again.
Nader's looks like he's trying to get to him. He just can't get off that wall.
Well, he's got that other car behind him that's dead, so.
Who else?
The first time we was out there, Bubbles was breathing so hard when we stopped the Derby one time. It was awesome. Yeah, she was just, the adrenaline was just a pumping.
It was. She remember she brought up last year. She told Hunter, "Just get me out of here." Hunter literally picked Mom up out of the car. She was done. So she had enough because she was driving that thing on top of the wheel. All her muscles she had.
Oh, we got
to
us
turn
another Mad Dog
Yes.
out of here.
Number 24 and
24. Okay. And see, like Dials is back here beating. They're beating on this
They
car.
get to start.
Okay.
The second they get pulled out, they get to start.
No power tools out here.
Alex died over here. Did Alex make the half? No. So who's 24 running with? Where's the other gray and black?
I'm
His
looking.
partner? I don't see it.
We didn't get a driver's list. The only other gray one I see is that one right down there.
Yeah.
If I was Nader's, I'd just pull off with him. We're close enough to the same paint.
It must have been single, or his buddy's so packed in, they're going to let him be. Getting it. They're getting it.
Oh, that dude's not even out of the car yet, and they're beating on
No,
that
look
thing.
at that. They took off like a pack of wolves after the last piece. Love it.
Oh, that's
so
awesome.
cool.
So much fun.
All right. We ready?
Yeah, they're getting skid loader back in place here.
They're talking. Oh, they're telling me you got to go. There's his partner.
Oh, is he over in the corner?
Yeah.
Ran. Oh, he's not looking too hot.
No, they got him laid around and laid over.
Oh,
but
yeah, the front tires.
driving it off the track.
Yeah. Back
the
looks
battle.
Yeah, back looks solid.
Yeah.
He'd get that tire fixed, he'd be pretty solid.
For sure.
I think Dial's come back up and just watched the Derby.
Yeah, he's over here
he's
watching his girls.
Yeah, he's not even working on it.
Jeff is down there hung up. He's got the wagon on his nose.
They have not stopped on each other the whole heat. The wagon don't look like it's going too bad in the back.
No, that wagon dumped right.
Yeah.
You know, that frame punched.
You seen it?
Oh, he's getting out. He's getting out.
Ah.
Oh, that was a good little battle.
Hopefully Jeff can get out of there now.
I was just going to say, I seen Jeff turning his wheels tight.
Yeah, he's got a little bit of air, though. He does have some space. All right. Congrats to those Mad Dogs.
No doubt.
The 30, 11, 24, and X Factor, Dan Mars are your Mad Dogs. 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
I told Markley I thought I got Mad Dog that night, but he said I
She's getting it. Kim is just saying, oh, she got
watch out,
Davis
man.
good. She got naders against that wall hard.
Yeah, E45, that thing ugly.
Bad. Naders be lucky if he got steering on that one. Hunter got off.
Okay, good.
Oh, Nader got that front tire locked up and everything.
Yep. That car wasn't that clean.
That's what you said. It ran real good.
Ran amazing, though.
Now, it looks like it's going forward. When you go forward, it seems to be all right.
I think Nate's in limp mode. We're talking about the 54 Naders out there, right there in the top side of your screen.
Bubba's like a champ feeding the doors.
Oh, yeah. She's just doing her thing.
I love it.
Tell you what, the back of her partner's Lincoln rode really good.
Yeah, it did.
When you got these black and blue cars, man, they're just kind of hanging out on this end down here, just minding their own business, you know? And then here comes Bubbles. Get right in there. Oh, 23 putting it on old Hunter Pottinger there. Like Hunter's got a front tire locked up too.
Oh, there, Hunter, go.
Oh, Bubbles putting it on him down there now.
That was a nice wheel shot right there on one of the Donald's cars.
Very nice wheel shot.
Ooh, baby. You got on the
guys,
binder.
the black and blue cars got a little something for old Hunter.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do.
And Hunter's making a really rookie mistake sitting there in the open like that.
Sideways.
I think they're kind of knowing down here.
Yeah.
You think?
Yeah.
Oh, big shot. Ooh.
Wonder if that's some young boys that put it on you that night. I'm gonna ask them, be like, you guys ever run grain cars down there?
No, that was Slade. That's Slade Markley and those guys there.
Oh, okay.
No.
Well, they were kind of part of that.
Yeah, they were. You were kind of. They were on that end.
Yeah.
We won't talk about that.
No.
That was.
Oh, look at Bubbles with a good front end shot.
Oh, good. Laid off that door. I thought that was... I believe that's Morgan in that one.
Now, what relation are they to Chad?
I don't know that.
This is Slade and his buddy, nephew.
Nephew, right?
Chad's brother.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
They were good sports when we were down here last
Oh,
year.
yeah, they're good, man. Usually it's Slade and got him drawing a brain. Kyler, his brother, that run together. But I noticed he's got a new partner. I'm not sure who this cat is. Damn, Les laying it down too.
Yeah, he come right in there and put his nose right in the middle.
He sure did, didn't he?
Yeah. Oh, now Bubbles is coming down.
Oh, Dow's shoe, she had him lined up.
You just woke the bear. You better not get off that bumper.
Yeah, you got to keep going.
Good shot.
And Markley is just honing on that thing. That thing is running good.
He had done a lot of quarter work to that car. I don't want to call it out or anything like that, but this car, none of this stuff should have been shaped.
Right.
You know?
Yeah, they're working on to get it back out.
Yep. Oh, they had to beat the living snot out of it to get it back out and everything like that, which I think they did a great job on it. But, you know, that's a game changer in the back of a Ford.
Well, yeah, if you can keep it from blowing out, yeah, absolutely.
Bubbles had enough of him.
He been poking at her?
Yep.
Tell you what, still more than half the field still running. That's impressive.
I'm counting like 15 guys.
Looks like we got Naders is out.
Yeah, right in the center of the track there. Yeah, I seen he went out.
I don't see Hunter no more.
Big
Is that
bump.
Hunter? Yeah, right there he is. That Hunter's right on the other side of that white car.
This Merc might have got Bubbles left front.
What is this fire department guy doing?
He ran out there in a hurry.
He's worried about that piece of square tubing way more than I am.
Yeah. I like my toes.
Yeah. Yeah.
And French fried taters.
That's a great angle there, Bill. That shows the whole track. Look at that, you guys. That is such a nice angle on that far camera over there.
Yeah. I had to fix it for him.
Well, that's why the angle's so good now, right?
Yeah. It was
Okay,
horrible
just
to
checking.
begin with. I was like, Bill, this isn't going to work.
Yeah, I kind of figured you probably were part of that recent success.
I got it. Always looking out for our forward movement. What happened there, Skin? Oh. Oh, she found reverse. I thought she was having a little trouble there.
The left front's flat. He got that donut. That's the problem too. I put him at 70 pounds, run him hard, you know?
Right.
Well, that wagon in your screen right there is looking real nice too.
Oh yeah. It's wild how they get them metric GMs.
Oh, her door's opening. They never 9-wired her door. They never did 9-wire her door all the way.
Hopefully if we make it to the halfway point, we can change the tire and wire the door, Skin Dog. Markley car looked like it's starting to dump in front of the wheel on this side, Dix.
Yeah.
They got to be getting close to half now. Boy, they just started dying.
Yeah, they just falling
Who's this one?
Yeah,
There's-
James
okay.
is gone.
Getting hot. Sound like he's trying to limp out. Oh, that GM's got steering issues.
Oh, yeah.
That front end's flopping.
Dix, did you prefer wire or chain?
I like wire because I don't got to try to take it back out.
You daggone right.
I sit there and look at a $50 roll of chain, and I want every piece of that back. You know?
Yes. Yeah, the $100 roll of 100-pound roll of wire. That ain't so bad leaving your car.
Yeah.
Oh, Bubbles look like she's giving him the beans inside that car.
For sure, trying. Our door, Leon spotted it.
I think we're down to 7 teams.
That's tough to hold that thing.
I know it is.
No.
There you go.
Oh, she just reached up and shut it. Watch out, Bubbles. Maybe that guy helped her with it.
Yeah, I hope so.
You got to be right there at the halfway point.
I only see 6 teams. But everything we say is unofficial up here, folks.
Unofficial.
Please remember that.
Unofficial.
Yeah.
Oh, it looks like she's got gas on the top of her skin,
I
though.
thought I seen it splash, guys. I wasn't gonna say anything. I did. I'm not like that, but I thought I did see water come
Yeah.
over, but I wasn't for sure.
If there's gas, you don't want her in there, that's for sure.
No,
If
hell
it-
no.
if
Get
it's
out of there.
really coming out of there. To me, it looked like it come right out of where the pump was.
Her partner's done.
Did they make it to the halfway point?
I don't know.
That's the question we got here. Well, yeah. So you're all about the wire because you don't want to leave $50 with a chain on your car when you junk it, is what you're saying?
Absolutely.
How much do you think you got in bolts?
Oh my God.
Like Anthony gave me that car and he wired everything. It took Peanut an hour to unwire it, to unchain it. Yeah, I was like, he was like, why can't we cut it with a torch? I was like, Anthony said he wanted his chain back, so I got a pile of chains sitting in my floor of my shop right now.
Look at that, Bubbles.
Great job, Bubbles. Great.
Good job, Bubs. That's half.
That's the halfway mark. So
Did she make it?
did she make it? Is the
Is
question.
the question. And can we fix it?
I don't know. I'm gonna go down and check it out. See what we got going.
All right. Shake a leg.
Hey, politic a little bit. I think they made it.
I know whose side we're on. I've been counting. Yeah, it's right here.
Or now it's halfway because of her breaking. How are you? Good. Good to see you guys. How are you? Sorry, sweetie. Good to see you.
I miss you.
Love you guys.
Love you.
Oh my goodness.
You know how many times I have rewatched that?
I don't think she made halfway.
Nope, she didn't. Nope, because they fired it back up again. So, what a bummer. What a bummer.
I can't hear you. That's all right. Don't know what happened there. But definitely, I did see when she made one. She got hit hard, Mike. I seen gas.
They're going down another team. They're going down to 6. If it was to 7, she would have been in. Yeah, they're going down another one.
Okay. And Hunter says the cap on that tank, Robbie's tank, is let loose.
The cap?
The top, where the pump is. It's all coming out.
Really?
The whole assembly.
I've had those assemblies. Nader's made some real nice stainless steel tanks and had a ring on it and everything. Yeah. And we had a couple of those things blow the seals out of them.
Yeah. Yeah, no, you know, you're getting hit, man. It's inertia.
Yep.
Now they call it just
there
like
it is.
that. Bubbles was about 35 seconds too late there. Yeah, just unfortunate happens. I did see that gas jump out, man, and spray her on that when that wagon really laced her up. The old square back's looking good.
Yeah. That is the halftime. They made it down to that. So we're looking out back, Skinny. We got the Mad Dogs there. They got a lot of people working on those cars. That one that's got that bad tire. Looks like they got that thing pulled back out a little bit. So
yeah. Oh yeah, they got them looking good. Chain come-alongs are busy.
yeah.
Let's see what they're all looking at. Chad's still wiggling on this car. He's not for sure. He might think they called it early.
And like we say, all of our opinions up here are non-permanent.
Right.
Justin Merck come out of retirement. You're moving on as a Mad Dog. That's some trouble. Good luck.
They're getting it. We're going to move all the dead cars off, and then they'll start the clock.
Who's Justin Merck? Which one are you? Who's the better driver?
All right, we want to take and show you guys a couple of these commercials. We played them earlier at the beginning of the show before it started, but we wanted you guys to take a look at this because the SAL, Sons of American Legion, are great sponsors. They're basically the ones that put on the show here and everything like that. Ryan Oldie, great guy. So please take a look at these videos and see what it's all about. Just kind of see what LINN, Kansas has got to offer right here. Bill, let's go ahead and play that.
I fix cars for a living, and I wreck cars as a hobby.
We are in LINN, Kansas. This is the old body shop that we build our cars in. It's one of those destination places that family, friends, wrecking cars is just kind of what we do around here.
LINN, Kansas, it's a really good small town, really good people here. They're all pretty nice. And I'm pretty sure it's a 97 Mercury Grand Marquis. I'm not really sure where these guys got it. There's one we kind of just pulled out of the pasture and out of the grandparents' farm, kind of where they store a bunch of their old cars.
I used to watch Curtis used to Derby in Clay Center years ago, and he always come and wanted to Clay Center Derby. And actually, I had buddies at Derby, and I thought he was didn't care for him until I actually got to meet him. And he's a really good guy, and I started running around with him and his boys, and they stuck me in a car years ago, and I've been derbying ever since.
The Derby started back in 2001. It started here with Leon Rumsey, kind of as a community service that he had to do, and it's just kind of been growing and growing ever since.
I'm still terrible, but it's just a good time. I thought I'd get the boys in a little bit. Mason ran in Abilene a couple years ago, and Brody's never been in a car.
My dad, he kind of got me started in it in the Ditmers, and kind of just been, they built my car pretty much for me. 97 Crown Vic, kind of grew up with it, and it's my first time derbying.
This will be my second one. I did the first one when I was a sophomore in high school.
I do it because my father's done it since he was 16, and it's what we've grown up doing over and over and over.
My wife's April. She comes around a little bit, but she's like every other woman, thinks it's a waste of money and time, and ought to be home doing honeydews instead of building derby cars.
We're out on a tour here, and we're in Palmer, and we're going by the Ball Diamond, and one of the best things about the Palmer is the hill, and I had to show them when we come to our kids' ball games how the community comes together and sits on the hill, and it's just a great time. And then we talked about all the sponsors all the way around. This is a small community, and just about everybody out there sponsors everything to do with the schools and every community event. We come into Hornicle Truck and Tractor Repair. Thought the guys would be here. They're the SAL team for the LINN King of the Ring Compact class. As you can see, they're not done with cars yet, but Danny's at a kids' ball game, and Cody Meyer took his kids to the LINN picnic for the bounce houses and stuff like that. But we're going to sneak in and look at their cars and see what they're doing. I think one's outside yet, but looks like they got some number 9 going. I think one year they interviewed Cody Meyer. He had a blast. It was his first time ever derbying, and he was proof that when it's bone stock class, you ain't got to know everything about a car. You get a few rules and you go out and have fun, and these guys, that's what they're here for, is having fun. So we're going to peek at their cars, and they got one car outside. Maybe we'll catch up with them at the picnic. Here it is, Hornicle Truck and Tractor Repair. I don't know a lot about Danny's business because I don't have any big trucks or tractors and stuff, but I'm pretty sure he's mobile, and he's in the Palmer, LINN area, goes all over. Gonna be derbying. So I just brought Bill down the shortest highway in Kansas. It's actually got its number, Highway 115. It's got one paved road through town, and everything else is dirt. Okay, so what this is the Legion. The flags that you're seeing and everything is the veterans and everybody that is SAL and the people that have fought for our country and died for our country. Memorial Day, they put on one of the best services in the country here. There's a flag for every member all through this Legion and all the way to the auxiliary, making we always remember. I mean, it's that simple. We wouldn't be able to have this place if it wasn't for them. So Ryan don't like cameras. Ryan is a big part of that. There's commanders, there's an SAL group that takes care of everything. So in these small towns, community is what it's all about. Almost everybody out there is probably sporting the LINN Derby, and that's what we're doing. And we've come out to catch up with Hornicle and Cody Meyer. Missed them, but we're showing them around Palmer, and this is what we got. Palmer Hill is always a place of destination.
All right, Track Shot Live, we want to give a little explanation of something. You probably don't know. You hear us talk about SAL, Sons of American Legion. You know, everybody knows the Legion Club, right, Fatty?
Absolutely.
All right. So when you hear SAL, that is the Sons of the American Legion. So these are the kids of the veterans that would be normally running the Legion Club. And they, as the parents have passed on or just got elder and can't do it anymore, or just they don't have enough people to do it, now the youth, the family is coming up and keeping this alive. So this awesome facility here in LINN, Kansas, we were in here yesterday and they showed us all the honored flags, the folded flags and everything like that. One wrong turn, you missed it.
I missed it. I'm very disappointed in myself for missing it because I've never been into an SAL. It's a tongue thing. I've never been in one, but you was telling me they have all the flags from all the veterans lined up, and then Leon was telling me that on Memorial Day that they put flagpoles up for each one of them.
Yes.
How many do you think's in there, Tix?
Oh my God, there's 100 plus. I mean, and they're folded beautifully. There's a bronze plaque underneath them with their name, what conflict they're in, what war they were in. It was unbelievable.
That's so cool.
Just take a look. Let's see if you can look in there.
I can look in there. I don't think it's open.
I don't think anybody's here.
I don't think Tix.
Should we tag it?
Tag it.
Let's tag it.
It's red, white, and blue.
Red, white, and blue. It's the right colors. You got that.
Yeah.
There ain't no doubt about it.
Yeah, get that clean. There you go. Put it in there.
Just make sure that's nice and clean. And there. Oh, I got a crease in it.
You are horrible. I'm horrible. Sauer's way better than you. You want to know why Sauer's better than you? Because he's a veteran.
He is a veteran. So, you guys, this is right up Sauer's alley. And to all the veterans out there, we cannot thank you from Track Shot Live, Free 99 family. Thank you so much for your services. Keep up all the great work. To all the SALs all across the country, thank you for keeping your family's dreams and legacies going. So, thank you. All right, folks, we're sitting here talking about veterans and SAL, the Legion clubs, all that great stuff. Right here, Mr. Mark Nooch is a local veteran here, and he's famous for the Osama bin Laden. I always butcher that one up so hard, but I'll tell you what. So he was part of the group that captured Osama bin Laden. And after the World Trade Center, there's that piece of monument over there, the history. Every time I see that, it just, I mean, I can tell you exactly where I was the moment that happened. And it'll never go away. 9/11 will never go away. And these great veterans, the great people that brought, you know, security back to our country after that, you know, we can't thank them enough. And like we say, LINN, Kansas is a tiny little spot of Kansas that really isn't much there, but there's tons of famous people and tons of people that are still believing in our veterans and in the legions and sponsoring and doing all that great stuff. We just can't say thanks enough to all of them. And folks, this is all over our country. Please stop by and give thanks to these people that have given this great right of freedom that we are here enjoying today.
Yeah.
Too slow, penalty flag. You break the fun laws, you're getting arrested. No revs, no crashes, no partying rights. At the violation, you wreck the night. Whoa, Russell, Old demolition derby, no rules, no breaks. No rules, no breaks. No partying right. And I'll rock your hot dog, now that's bad. Russell. No revs, no crashes, no partying right. That's a violation, you're whipped tonight. Whoa, Russell. Break the law, get arrested. Fake fun, don't play, you're getting tested. No full throttle, time to release. You're under arrest, funds the police. Rental contact, that's a crime. That engine too quiet at some time. If you ain't smashing, I'm throwing the cuffs. Sir, step out the car, you've had enough of. Russell, break the law, get arrested. Fun violations won't be accepted. The hold back, don't slow me down. Blow on my whistle, crash this town. Moral Fatty Fun Police is in charge. No weak hits, no slow speeds, and absolutely no drop hot dogs. Wanna add more derby penalties or a signature arrest move?
Blow your whistle. Hold on, you can't cover the hole, remember? There. I'll get you. I'll teach you. We'll get you lined out before the day's over. What do you think? You think we're gonna catch ticks?
Yep.
Me too. You got them short legs.
Legs?
They're short. He can't run real fast. On the wanted poster said he's top heavy.
Puppy?
Yeah, just remember that. He's top heavy. What got going on here, fellas? Hold on, let me get my deputy. Come on, LJ, let's get him. Let's talk to him. We gotta have a little talk here. Yeah, let's go. What we got going on? You getting mouthy?
No, shut up my car.
Ain't much of a car.
I mean, it looks good to me.
Now listen, bud. That's a TSL edition. You don't want none of that. LJ, what do you think?
Well, yeah.
Yeah, it's not good.
Stock in the back.
No.
Yeah, you have a rough
Look
time.
straighter than this one.
You're not wrong.
I'm not wrong.
You're not wrong.
How much time you got here? We're gonna need like 37 fix-it plates. 12.
42.
42. I like it. Do you think it's junk?
Yep.
Hey.
All right, well, you're lucky he thinks it's junk, or you'd have been going with us. Let's go, buddy.
Perfect.
You hear what my dude said? That's right. Let's go. Hey, tell Jake.
Jake.
We'll see you. Come on now. Come on. Watch it. Watch it, bud. Keep it moving. How we doing? That's right. Coming out, people. Coming out. That's right. Oh, they're going to stop for us. They're going to stop for us. Yep, we're coming out. Coming out. We're the law. That's right, buddy. You just stay sitting down. If Tix is back here, you know he's back here eating all the food, LJ.
What?
You think Tix is eating her food?
Yep.
Yep. Watch it. Come on out. Coming out, people. Coming out. Coming out, people. Yeah.
Come on.
Uh-oh, we got to stop.
Stanley, get up there.
Where, you want to get a picture? Here, come right here. Here, look, we'll get LJ in there too.
Yes.
Yeah, here, look, watch.
Ready?
Hold that thing just like that. Put your down just a little bit so it don't cover your face or to the side.
Are you going like this? What's your son's name?
LJ, go like this.
There you
Look
go.
this way.
Come on, Bubba.
Care about that one.
I didn't see no contract.
No contract. I don't sign nothing. Only autographs.
Oh, he's the goat. Go get the goat. See,
All
get
right.
the goat. Get him. Put him in the car.
I'll tell you what. Get him, LJ. Get him. Go that way. Go that way. Hey, come this way. I'll go that way. You go that way. 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 Come on, bub. LJ, get him right here. Get him.
I'm gonna give you that.
Get him. Get him. All right, put him in the car. There you go. Get him on the ground. Get him on the ground.
You're not gonna take me.
All right, get him on the ground.
You're not gonna take me.
Get him on the ground. Okay, come on. Let's get him on the ground. Come on, let's get him. All right, you gonna let him go or you gonna arrest him?
You too.
Me too. I'll get him. All right, come on. I'll do the hard part. Get in the car. Get in the car. LJ, you get in the car. Get in the car. Come on, we got him. We got the goat. They said you can't fence a goat. They're wrong. They're wrong. They can. We got him. We got him. Don't worry about it. That's all right. Get in there. We got it. It's fine.
It's on.
Not again. Ma'am, this is not a Walmart parking lot, ma'am. All right, so y'all. We got handcuffs and a whistle.
I'm ready.
We are legit.
Details, it's fine.
Here we go. Here we keep it moving, ladies.
Let's say.
Oh, shh, we got to be quiet. They're sleeping babies. They're sleeping babies. All right, looky there. Looky there. Look at them dogs. Them canines. Them canines. Yeah, right here. I got my canines tied up right here. That's right. Keep it moving, bud. We ain't buying no pass. Buying no pass. I think I see him. I think I see Tix. Here we go. All right, we're gonna try to sneak up on him. You think we can get him? He's in that car. He's in that car. All right, we're gonna sneak up on him. You think we can get him? We got him right here. We got him. He don't even see us. He don't even see us. He don't even see us. Oh, he's gonna run. We got a runner. We got a runner. We got a runner. We got a runner. Get him! We got him. We're gonna get him.
Wow, you guys, how about that? They are pounding on those cars. They got them all done. There was some pretty beat up stuff out there. God, it's one of those things that's, as I've been on this track and worked on these cars and did this, and it was just unbelievable to see the amount that you could get done in such a short amount of time. Sorry, I just ran back here. I'm a little out of breath there. But, hey, what do you guys think of those commercials? That showing off the Legion, the Sons of American Legion, and you know, the horsemen. And it was, you know, to be able to see that stuff and understand what was really going on in this little small-town community is pretty cool. I mean, it was kind of a neat situation. So now that the time is up, they get to put the gas in the cars, and they're wheeling off all the tools and everything like that, and they're getting ready to bring this thing down. They pulled 3 Mad Dogs out of it, and those guys, their cars are looking really, really nice going out there. But, you know, it's everybody that made the halftime mark here. There's some really, really nice cars left here. We didn't go out on the track and show you guys the up close and personal, just for the simple fact is we wanted you guys to see those commercials and stuff like that. And it was a lot of hammer and tin and getting that stuff in the places that it needed to be. So Chad Markley's running around down there just double checking everything, asking people if they need fuel, because now there's no torch and sawzalls or anything like that. So if they wanted to put fuel in this, they're going to do it at a safe level. So. Leon's running around getting everything organized, making sure all the stuff is off the blocks and everything like that, so that it's a safe, you know, because you got all the first responders and everything right there. So yeah, they've just been rifling tools and parts and everything there. And I was just flagging Leon down. Grab a set of headsets, man. Sit on down.
Well, you want me to go rip them off all the cars?
All right, Mr. Leon, what is going on, brother?
Time to relax a little bit.
Oh, you've been running crazy this entire
got a good
time,
view.
brother. This view is amazing up here. Absolutely great. You know, I will tell you, though, when that wall gets hit real hard,
you feel it.
You feel it up here.
Yep.
You feel it up here. So, you guys, we got Leon Rumsey. He is one of the main guys here. He is originally from LINN. This is where he grew up and everything like that. So he did call this home for a long time. Now he just lives up the street in Washington, right?
Yep, Washington.
And we got kind of a different culture up there in Washington than in LINN here.
Yeah, LINN is a tight community. LINN, Palmer, all these little small communities, they don't get any better than this.
No. You know what's really crazy is now as the lights have gone down and everything like that, you see all the windmills out there in the distance. There is a pile of them. My goodness, it's a sea of red flashing lights out there.
I don't know if it was Washington County or if it was Republic County. We looked up. There were like 238 of them or something like this in the one area.
Wow. Yeah. We've got quite a few in Minnesota, down southern Minnesota. We got quite a few down in Dodge Center and stuff like that. But, oh, excuse me. Dang it, that caught me out of nowhere.
Well, you had Chad up here. Did he talk about anything good? Did he talk about shows? Did he do anything good?
He did. He definitely talked about your guys' shows that are coming up and everything like that. You guys, there's a pile of shows. Now, do you actually go and help at all of those shows also? You do.
Every one of them.
Man.
We've decided that I know everybody here. I know everybody in that crowd knows me. It's a lot easier if I don't have a green shirt on here.
Right, and that's
a lot more simple.
Yep, that's exactly it. You know, it's kind of a blending, melting pot. You know, that right here, and you got to be cautious of that.
Yes, I think it was 2001. I think it was when I got with the Booster Club, and we had a meeting in the back of the body shop, and we decided to have a derby at LINN, Kansas. That's when it started.
You know, this facility that you guys have got here, I mean, does it seat 10,000 people? Absolutely not.
No.
But you don't have 10,000 people here. You have 300 in the city. You've got 1,200 in your town. You got 3,500 in the town over there.
No, you got 3,500 in the whole county. No?
Yeah, right. So, I mean, you know, the crazy thing of it is, but I mean, you know, what is super cool is I love the pickup trucks parked over there on that backside, and you guys charge them. What does it cost to park back there?
We don't charge them.
You don't?
Most of those people that are back there with the trucks, they're sitting there earlier, half of them are the guys running these skid loaders and stuff, and that's their friends and stuff, and they come in, we don't charge them for it, but every one of them people, if we ask for anything, they would jump to help us every time.
Okay,
every
cool.
time, hands down.
And it is so cool having, kind of a quaint area like that. And they're, laughing, joking, huckling, it's all that stuff. You got the safety barrier over there, and then you got tons of bleachers on the other side that there's plenty of room for everybody. Now, as soon as this is done, there's a dance in the softball, or in the...
I can see the band playing already. See the drummer over there? He's on the stage over there.
Oh, I didn't even notice
right
that.
Right over by the beer garden.
See?
Yeah.
Did you say beer?
Yeah, beer garden.
Beer garden.
Beer garden.
I'll tell you what, you guys, I tried getting one earlier today, and Fatty got me a bottle of water. But I'll tell you what, once we're all done, we're gonna be there. So, all right, look at that. They're letting the Mad Dogs in. You guys made a good choice on the Mad Dogs.
We had some help. It wasn't all officials. It was people sitting off the side that really don't know. They're not the average. They're watching the show,
right?
And that's what they're going after.
And you know what? There were some people complaining that a couple other people should have got Mad Dogs, but I'm a firm believer. If you sandbag to start, you can't be a Mad Dog. Yeah. I mean, what's your thought on that, Bub?
Well, so my Mad Dog, it don't mean the guy's driving the fastest, but like I seen one guy that went out of here and he laid over a front wheel. I seen him snap an axle. The axle stayed in. They had one wheel in it, and then I seen him take a radiator. And 3 hits, he did 3 damaging blows that were important.
Yep.
It don't mean just the guy's going completely ape crap shit crazy, It's just So, but
no, and that's exactly it. I mean, these guys are performers here tonight. Every one of these classes, it has been an awesome performance. You know what? It takes 2 parties to absolutely make this thing happen. It takes those drivers to build the cars and put the entertainment on, and it takes those spectators to spend their hard-earned money to come here and watch this show.
And the one thing is Chad has this bone stock theory, and he wants some bone stock, and he is sticking to his guns. And our shows are still getting car counts, and others might be suffering a little bit.
Yep.
We do have some shows that we have to let that area of a bone stock, a couple rules slide because of the area. Because it's far enough away that they're not traveling here, but we're there and they ain't traveling here. So it works out really good. You got to give a little, take a little, but he wants this bone stock thing to work, and he's sticking to it.
And he focused on that when he was up here talking about it. And it's we were talking about that, about the the top level, the pressure builders and all that stuff. That's only 10% of the builders, and it's getting thinner and thinner up there, So to take the time and focus on these builds right here and give them a place to run, these guys, they're putting on a heck of a show. And I'll tell you what, I love watching these cars bend.
Is this? Oh, we got a couple more minutes. Is that all we got? Holy cow. That's going to get wicked. I'll tell you what, there's a couple out there that, and I don't mind calling people out, but I've seen, drivers that normally drive soft. I don't know about anybody else, but the boys from Abilene seem to know how to make an ass end of a Vic work.
Right.
Stock, mod, limited. They make their ass ends work on these things.
You ain't kidding about it. And you watch those boys beat those things into place. You got that tin where it needed to be.
Yeah.
Those cars are going to be salty for a long time.
They're very salty.
And the other thing of it is this is an unlimited 9-wire show, you guys. You can put as much 9-wire in this car. That's a couple people message like how many strands of 9-wire. They don't count 9-wire here.
It's unlimited.
You can do whatever you want with it. Makes it real easy. You can get creative with it. And these cars are asking about how these things are going to hold together without blowing out in the back. Well, you get that 9-wire to pull up to the cage, pull up to the roof and everything, keep that back end in there. Is it going to blow out? Sooner or later, there ain't no doubt about it. But they've got enough work to them to where they're going to hold together.
You go to a lot of derbies. We got to give a hands out. These skid loader operators and stuff here, you can tell they're guys that are in them all day long.
Yep.
You can tell they're just good old farmers doing their thing. They're not some salesman of a Kubota. These are guys that use them and know how to use them.
Yeah, they'll tie your boots with them forks.
Yeah, they will.
No doubt about it.
I'm going to move up a seat so I can see.
Yeah, absolutely. Let's stand up and let's watch this thing, Leon. Let's see this. It's going to count this thing down. Folks, I hope you've enjoyed all this entertainment right here. This is the last chance of the dance right here. We're taking it all the way down.
Dials ain't wasting no time, is he?
Dials went right down after that. You guys, that number 11 card coming right out there. That's a beautiful 03.
Hey, I thought his training was gone.
Yeah, must have cooled down just enough.
Yep. 2M back in it. Oh, that ain't got nothing. He had one good hit.
He had one.
One good shot at him.
Well, Mr. Slade Markley felt it.
Is that who he got?
Yeah, he got Markley.
Every year, that old guy, Angela Finkbinder, she's out there every year making that second half every time. I think she's been taking out a Mad Dog, her husband, when they were running.
Wow. What a shot on the top side of your track, folks.
Yes, it was. Oh, Fritzer's out here, huh? He was a compact guy, wasn't he? Red flag.
Yeah, somebody down at that far end of that track got hit hard.
Something with his helmet. It was stuck. It won't. It's twisted on his head and it's stuck. They got one down there too.
Yeah, that one hit the wall.
Checking on Angela.
That one hit the wall hard down there. I think that the problem was that car was slightly off the wall and they got hit, so it was a double shot.
Tell them to kill their engines.
Yeah.
Kill their engines. Yeah, that's. There's our EMTs. We were just talking about Angela. She took that shot down there at the end. And
yeah.
She must have got the double whammy with that one.
Boy, that is vicious. When you're a little ways away from that wall, you get hit from the back, and then all of a sudden you take that wall and you're eating at both sides.
1 second. 1 second.
Yes. Yeah.
So who have we got in here yet? I mean, who is their final teams? How many teams is there out there right now?
I was counting. I see 6 for sure. But then
nothing but lies. Shenanigans. That's all
Was that
shenanigans? I know you, bro.
the one that hit Finkbinder? That was Steve.
I think that was Buckman.
That was Steve that hit him.
Yeah.
Listen up on this one.
He's missing his driver's door out skin.
Yeah, that skin's totally taken.
Fatty said he's from Ohio, right? Y'all remember Fatty from 2 years ago. Well, Fatty told me a story when I got here today, so let's see. You crossed in.
My buddy's giving Fatty some crap.
Oh, that's awesome.
He deserves it.
Right, that's.
We did not send to Lynn County. The guy don't know how to read a map and how to spell.
That's 3 hours and 41 minutes south of here. So you didn't make it on time yesterday? Well, no, I didn't make it at all yesterday. So where did you end up? So when did you find out that I'm lost? When I pulled into Mound City, I was like, this isn't Lynn. I've been here.
Pulled into Mound City, Lynn County, 3.5 hours away.
That's our fearless Fatty right there. Doesn't know how to use GPS, and he doesn't own a globe.
They said he made it to Manhattan and couldn't drive no more after 14 hours on the road. He said he was done. He stayed in Manhattan.
Who thinks he needs to give up his man card?
Give up his man.
Oh, Buddy Hess down there just beating Fatty down. Love it. Absolutely love it.
It looks like they might be getting ready to get her out and get her in that Ranger. Did you see that Angela had a partner? Her husband ain't running, and then the partner that was going to be with her wasn't running, and Jim Klein. You know Jim Klein.
Yeah.
You know Adam Klein.
Adam, yeah.
Jim Klein is out here. Didn't tell anybody he was running, and he come out and did it.
No kidding.
And he's out here. When I took him his water at the half, he may be old, the man can drive, but he still had some shakes going on.
Now, that's an old veteran driver right there, no doubt about it.
But so Adam Klein, his son's out here too.
Oh,
in a different team, yes. It'd be a 23 car. And I'm betting he's staying right down in that corner, knowing him.
Know where the safe spot is.
Well, and then I noticed the crowd of people, who they are. Chicken Montgomery's over there.
Oh,
Old
my
Justin's
goodness,
over
Justin.
there. Yep. So, seeing him and the kids and the whole family over there. I looked over there at the Dittmer compound at the tents and their trailer.
Yep.
And looks like they're having a good time over there. They're enjoying this. They've done a lot for the Derby and LINN over the years. Their dad was a big part of this, getting it started. And
well, you know, and the thing of it is, the family's huge. There's a lot of them.
And Curtis has got 3 boys, but then it's just, but there's cousins and everybody, and they're good people. All of them are good people. So.
All right, folks. So she is out of the car, and she is on the side by side, and they're taking her out for just to check her over. It seems to be okay.
There's her. Looks like her friend. Looks like Corey's going to get the car off their friend. There, Charlie's walking. Charlie's walking across there. I hope she's all right. And her husband took a shot in a minivan a while back and got his shoulder really bad. But he was a mad dog in a minivan.
Really
hits hard. And he said it's time for him to take a rest. And as you can see, he holds. Look at him walking. You can tell there's one shoulder that ain't proper.
Yeah.
It happens. But we got a good EMT service here. They're all.
I was just gonna compliment on them. You know, it's like when I had my fire here 3 years ago. I mean, they were right there. The first responders, everybody was right there.
Fire was there.
And, you know, right there, that EMT is like, hey, can we look you over? Because, you know, that fire jacket I was wearing was hotter than I was stripping on the track. I needed that thing
That
off.
was me telling you to get that off you.
Oh, my God.
I've been around that. We had a buddy in Creighton DeMuth. You know him.
Oh, yeah.
He got a radiator. He's working on a car, and the radiator blew up while he's working on it. Just sitting there. And it got him. That's the first thing we had to do was get the... Get his jacket off of him, and the EMTs, and then he got a little bit burnt, but that was in Beatrice, Nebraska.
And here we go, action's back on, live and in front of you right here, folks.
Oh, that old Steve and Fisk are driving hard. There's old Skin. Skin Dog, I'm glad you could make it. Made my day when I seen you guys pull in.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
That 24, that's that Tim Fritzen. He had the compact car too, didn't he?
Yeah.
Oh, that wagon nose.
Woo! Can't call that a driver's door. He drove into that one. Hang on.
Dan Mars lane went. Ooh, that front end went back that time.
Oh.
Yeah, he's done.
Yep.
I'm impressed with the squarebacks here, guys. They got something figured out.
They're hard in the back end.
They are, Mike. That one that the gal got hurt, and that's a salty wagon.
Yes, it is.
Front and back. Even Bubble said.
Yeah, every year.
Yes.
Oh, we got it going. Steve.
Oh, great shot.
Oh. Right through the concrete.
Way to size it up, though, and get nothing but fender.
Yeah, he got fender. He didn't get no door.
No, sir.
Oh, that guy's breaking his stick off. Merc. He broke his stick off. Steve gets it started. He might have a hard time getting out of there.
Yeah, he's watching. Oh,
Fisk just hit a dead car. Come on now.
His partner's going to put him in tighter.
Yeah. You know, Jason Fisk, that's probably one of the better cars I've seen him. You know, he always tries to build a hard car.
Yes.
He does a lot better in the soft ones, it looks like to me.
Amen. The old Merc's doing pretty good.
You know, that Bubbles had that gas and her door was open. We kept watching that door and it was scaring the crap out of us. And then she was trying to shut it even. She knew what was going on. But then the gas was just going and the car, that just,
I seen it, Leon, when the wagon got her hard. She was more worried about the door. Yeah. The wagon railed her.
Yeah, and we seen the gas.
All came through right through the top of the pump on that tank.
It was everywhere.
But you got to get hit hard for it to leak. Because Chad's shaking. You can't see it. It's not leaking.
He shook the car and it was rolling out the top there.
Yeah, and then boom, here it is. And of course they overfilled it.
Yeah.
So super full.
Was it?
Yeah.
Well, sometimes this gets drug out. It's a little bit quicker tonight.
Yep. And then nobody put 9-wire on their door like I asked. So Hunter said, I locked it, Dad. Dad, don't cut it, son.
I locked it, Dad.
There it is, Dan lining it up. Here it is. Good shot, Dan.
Man.
Got that wheel.
He sure did.
Oh, he got that.
He broke him.
It is locked up.
He's broke.
Oh.
No dry though? Barely. Oh, it's so bent.
It's so bent
it's locking it.
Yes.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Chad's got the gun out. Or had it delivered trackside.
You get mad to say you get somebody.
Yeah.
You got that same wheel.
For good measures.
It seems like he must have straightened that wheel
He
out
might have
for him.
straightened it
He
though
straightened the wheel for him.
He did, Dan. You did him a favor after doing him a salty. Yeah, Dan got him good though. He's looking for Dan now.
Oh, he's got more. Oh, here comes Dials.
Good shot, Dials on Slade.
And Dials and Mars are a team. Yeah, there's no namers, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. Jason thought about that, then backed off.
Yeah.
Well, and then I'm watching old Fritzen out here is driving.
Right.
By himself. He don't have a partner out here.
Oh, that's right.
His partner had fuel leak. And Chad's threatening somebody with that thing, ain't he? We haven't pulled any lug nuts tonight.
No.
That's a good night.
And I think we're going to finish it without pulling any.
The way it's going.
Dan's hot. He's trying to keep her going.
Who's that?
Dan Mars here.
Oh, okay.
He's trying.
He said it don't run. He wasn't running good.
There comes Deals. He don't see it.
Whoa.
Oh, Dow's crew's all lit up.
Oh, look at them all. Look at old Morgy Porgy down there cheering.
Love it. Just using it, man.
That family loves Derby.
Oh! I was going to say, he had one of the cleaner noses.
He's hurting. Nope, he's like, oh, I'm all right. Is it running?
Jason?
He's hurting after that one.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, there's Mama Dials.
Oh, fist. Oh, that one hurts.
Oh, he red flagged that. He's down.
He hurt.
He went out.
Yep, stop.
He went out.
Yep, that one's.
No.
That's his own teammate.
He's all right. Not everybody. Everybody calm down.
His whole family. His wife's in the car.
Okay. Damn, Dials, you laid it down, buddy.
He laid it down, and then when he got that next one, that wasn't good.
Uncle Bill's got the replay here. Let's see that replay,
let's see
folks.
this.
Let's see that.
Because that was a
man.
shot.
He hit that guy hard. That was when he got hit. That was after, yeah.
Come on back,
that's
Bill,
awesome.
to when he went into the.
Wow, that was cool.
Oh, he's driving off. 20's taking it off the track.
Is he really?
Yeah, I wonder if
it's
he
just
yes,
so they get the EMTs in.
Okay, good.
Dials is a big guy.
Oh, a wall of a guy.
He's a big old boy. Mama's happy. Oh, nope. I got to know them. I got to know that family pretty good with the when we were going to the King of Ohio and we went to Bristol and we did some other ones with them, and they're a lot of fun. They're a hoot to play with. They are cool.
For sure. I love that crew.
They love the little in your windows pranks and stuff like that. They really like it. They're fun. So, Skin.
Yes, sir.
How you been doing, man?
Leon, I've been doing great. I
Good.
feel great. They tell me, like I said earlier, they tell me I look good. But, you know, you guys can lie to me all you want. But, no, I've been doing all right, brother. Been out of the hospital, Leon, and just living life, man, right?
That's what
live
you gotta
it,
do.
buddy. Just live it.
You done beat at the odds.
Oh, yeah.
You done whooped them.
You
whooped it.
Hey, you're right. Hey, just have my hair back is a blessing, man. And the beard came back.
Gotta have some hair and a beard. Well, it'd be kind of crazy to have my pickup spray painted with you bald and no beard.
And now look at me.
Could you see Dials? Could you see Old Sowers' new picture of him?
Chrome
Mullet
dome.
and all.
There he is.
There he is.
Mad Dog's a little wheezy.
Oh, he was laying it down.
Overall Mad Dog right there if you give him one.
Oh, yeah, we got one, and that's. I'm sure that people are like, that was insane.
That's where he'd rather have anywho. Sad part is the old car can still go.
Yeah, that 03 was holding together, and Dials
Yeah.
was driving it the way he needed to keep those wheels in the fenders.
It's the only way you can do it.
Put a 9802 in that one, I thought I heard. Put an older
motor?
engine in it.
I think so.
Something like that. He had to figure out mounts or something. I never did get to look at how he got her in there, Mike.
He didn't change much.
No. There you go. At least he's moving.
That'd be a lot to take that big old boy down. And you know what? He'd be the first one to walk up and shake hands with the person that hit him.
Oh, right.
And then,
yeah.
And then the guy that he hit, go check on him. He's that, it would never be an issue.
But earlier, Mike, back to that left door shot. That's the one you never see that folds you hard and hurts you. Those hurt.
So I'm sitting down here. I want to. I'm seeing somebody out there. See the fireman standing by Chad in the green shirt.
Yes.
Yep.
That is the new commander of the SAL.
Okay.
The commander of the Legion. He's the new commander. He's actually a retired policeman from Philadelphia.
Okay.
He married Ryan Oldie's wife, sister Stacy.
Okay.
And he retired and they moved back here. She works at the school. He helps out at the Legion and does all this. Same thing. His daughter is on the same team as my granddaughter.
Love it. He looked
on the
familiar.
travel team.
He did look familiar.
Yeah,
I was trying to see him.
He's been around here helping all the time, but he's retired. But he's a retired Philadelphia police officer.
What's his name?
Oh boy! Don't give me the line.
And there it is. There it is.
There it is. You put me on the spot, Skin. You
I'm
did that
sorry.
on purpose.
Let's back up.
You're making me look like a fool.
No, it's all right.
But he's a hoot. He's a good guy. At the ball games, a lot of fun.
They need people like that.
I'll tell you what, a lot of times you didn't see the fire guys around here in the jeans and they got the lightweight summer ones on, but after they seen yours, they decided they need to have gear on. They've got to have pants on.
Yep.
And it's up to them. They don't have to wear all that. Look at Buddy with a little one.
Love it.
They must not know him very well.
Exactly.
Dan Marr's got it running, guys, and it sounds good right now, so we'll see.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
You're not my boss.
Let's Derby.
So, got this great derby going on. But I don't know if Chad mentioned it in the driver's meeting or not, but we got 60 pounds of pulled pork for the drivers and the pit guys in the field.
Oh,
It's
I can't wait.
Right behind my truck, there's a great big old black Cambro, 3 big old tin pans of pulled pork, and I don't know what there's 20 packages of buns, barbecue sauce over there, so we're ready to tear into that.
We get to eat good after the show.
Oh, somebody got Slade's front wheel.
Sure did.
Slade, Margaret, is that what that one is?
Yes, it is.
Has he hit anybody with the front yet? He has drove the back into that car all night long.
He's driven it very smart.
Got 1, 2, 3, 4 teams left. That Fisk machine's throwing sparks.
Yeah.
That last front end he used didn't do it any justice.
God, the rear end needs a few shots, bub.
Yeah. I just mentioned Slade using the front end. He just did her.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what. That's Slade, and I think it's Tegan Markley. I'm not sure who he belongs to. Or
I wondered about that.
How the group is, but they're driving their cars tonight.
Yeah.
And
Slade just took that shot, and I think I heard Tommy yell, Slade, wait a minute. Slade's like, I got a front wheel about ready to fall off.
Let's just get this done.
Yep, that's what mode they're in. I think Fisk is done over there. We might be down to the top 2 teams in a hurry.
Markley got him hard.
Oh, is that Mars?
Yes.
That's Mars in second right now.
He's there. Then he don't break a stick. Don't break your stick, Mars, because Fisk is out first, I think. I don't know what the call is down there. Oh, yeah, Mars is moving. He's still. They got Fisk is probably on the clock. Yep, they just got him. I see the officials waving at Fisk right now to break it.
Slade and them might finally got one here.
Slade and Tegan Markley. I don't know which one of the Markleys that Tegan belongs to, but that's a big group of people.
For sure.
Yeah.
They had a NASCAR pit crew working on it.
There goes Fisk at third.
Oh, they're loving this.
They've been doing this a long. They've been down here a lot.
Yeah.
And so that'll be little Slade. It's been a while for that for
yes.
win.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Mars ain't done yet. He ain't giving up yet. Mars backs out there and Chad's gonna run.
Got to give him a spot, right?
Yep, he wants to see daylight in between there. I think Chad usually tells him, I want to be able to walk between that bumper. Mars ain't finding gear fast enough. It's in limp mode big time. Slade's just like, you ain't backing up no more. I'm going to park right here.
That's it. Congratulations.
Wow. Good show, fellas. Good show, fellas.
Good job, guys. Good job.
Good show, fellas.
X Factor Mars and the Dallas crew and everybody that ran here tonight.
Oh, look at Slade being Slade.
They're loving him, not booing him, right?
Oh, he's got some non-fans over there, I think. Because usually him and his brother are pretty soft-footed on that throttle.
I love it. You got to love it.
And how old is Tegan Markley? He ain't very old, I don't think.
He's a young guy.
I'm getting off here and go do my thing. Thanks,
you
guys.
You do it, Leon. Thank you so
guys
much
so
once
much.
again.
Thank you.
A great success.
Bill,
again.
you're amazing at what you do.
Everything.
Skin, we'll talk to you later.
All right, but I'll see you around the block.
I think I'm going to wait a second to go over and talk to the winners.
Yeah, that'd probably be a good idea.
Yeah, but while I got a second here, don't forget, folks, we got Washington coming up, Linden, Washington, and then we got bragging rights, Germantown, Kentucky. Entries just come open for that show today, so check their website out. And then I think we end up in Benton, Kentucky, down in Anthony's neck of the woods, Tix.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Well, you can't forget about the Minnesota Throwdown in September, too, before the October stuff hits.
Yes. I forgot about that one. I'm sorry.
No, that's all right. Hey, you guys, talking about that, we got a quick second. We want to break that world record with the MWFA class out there. We want to put that thing out there. We missed it by 2. 1 to tie, 2 to beat it last year. We were so darn close, but you guys, we've got the California families coming out. We got some New York people coming out. It's going to be a great, great time, you guys, so please take a look at that one and see what it is. But, we still got some great shows going on this season for Track Shot Live, and we're super, super excited to be able to bring this to you and have Skinny sitting here also.
And then you got Ben from the UK.
Oh, Ben Garrett coming.
Yeah.
I totally forgot about that. Hey, you guys, we made that as a joke. I was joking around about that, but I said I think we should make a poll and have the Track Shot Live family choose what kind of car. What do you think about that, Skins?
Awesome. Let's do it.
Just was informed, overall Mad Dog for the full size was Jason Dye.
Hey,
Yeah.
MF Dials. Congratulations, Jason.
Woody deserved that one. He went on straight sent that thing.
Well, I talked to him right before they pulled back on the track, and I was like, how the tables have turned. You usually sandbag, and Dan kills everybody, but Dan's in limp mode, so you had to do it a little bit. Let me go see if I can get these guys
go see if you can get Slade there and get that. That's, Slade and them, I mean, they did good driving. I mean, they kept their noses clean and did what they had to do and everything like that, brought it down to the end. That was good. Congratulations on the W to those guys.
Yeah, they well deserved. They've been trying, and Kyler usually runs with them, his brother. So he's the one usually out here with them.
Yeah.
And it looked like he took this one off.
First time ever, who do you want to thank? I'd like to thank my sponsor, Tilljob Graphics, WBI, my girlfriend, Steve, for bringing the car out, and all my family, and all that. Oh, wait, fiance? It runs in the face. Did you do a Levi Martin and say, hey, if I win, I'll get you a ring? Yes, sir. You guys can't do that.
Love it.
Don't get nothing more and more. Levi, he pulled a Levi and said, if I win, I'll buy you a ring. Yes, sir. He told her if he wins, he'll buy her a ring. You guys got to quit that.
Somebody's buying a ring.
Oh, buddy Hess is heckling them. Yeah, somebody's getting a ring. Somebody's getting married.
I just let him know. The guy said that if he won this derby, he would buy a ring for his girlfriend. I walked up and said, buddy, it's only like $1,200. Just before you get to start digging that hole, I'm just letting you know. Buddy's Wendy.
I don't want to forget anybody. Brandon, she's always our partner for coming along with these derbies. Your future father-in-law was he out here?
Buddy's like a 16-year-old girl on prom night, bud. He don't shut up down
No
here.
kidding.
This sounds like Tix is interviewing this guy. Or Sauer trying to close the show. This is going to be 45 minutes. Listen, you have to hit me with the whole car. I mean, goodness. Hold on a second. I'm going to have to step in. Buddy, we got TV. Come on. What's going on here?
So anyway, did you have any advice for him?
He said, leave me alone, fatty.
Not a whole lot. He's been around for this whole lot. He's American. He's like, I'm going to stick next to you. And that's what we did. We drove a team. And that is correct. You guys were together every time I looked. Anyway, give it up for Tegan Markley and Slade Markley.
There it is. Congratulations,
All right,
guys.
hold on,
Now Fatty gets a chance at it.
You guys for like, you can see us. I got a camera. Buddy don't have no camera.
Hey.
All right, Bill, can you see us from right here?
Just know this, okay?
Buddy,
Just
buddy,
know this.
shut that microphone off. All right, come here. Don't listen. He don't even have a camera crew. Hey, Slade, come here. We got a camera crew. Right here.
All right, just in.
Now, Slade, he's got. I'll talk to you.
Let me go run and talk.
Hey, John, I guess we're gonna wait on John, guys.
Oh.
Slade, let's here. So.
I like it how the interviewer is telling Fatty what they're going to do.
You doing all right? All right, down there, I was on the other
Can you hear me? All right.
Yes.
All right. Slade Markley, how we doing, buddy?
I feel pretty good, man. It's been a long time coming.
I'll tell you what, you drove good. You drove real good. See, when I was here, you was trying to kill ticks.
Yeah, that'll happen from time to time.
Well,
I'm tired of not having a trophy, so I mean.
Well, you slowed it down a lot in the first half.
Yeah, because they told me to.
Oh, the officials did, or what?
No, my
I'm just
family.
kidding. No, I'm just kidding.
Family's like, Slade, chill out.
Yeah.
You can't help it, man. You see the ones out there you need to poke, you need to get them early.
Oh, no. I seen you gathered some fans up while you was here.
That happens everywhere I go.
Everywhere I go. All right, buddy, who am I talking to here?
I'm Tegan.
Okay, now you guys run. Now, I know this usually isn't your normal partner, right?
Not normally. I don't usually do a whole hell of a lot. Usually it's my brother.
Right. That's what I thought. Now, how'd you get dragged into this?
I dragged him into this.
Oh, you did? So y'all still all related. It's still just a big family.
I'm a Markley, he's Markley. We're all big pow.
So, oh my God! Listen, I'm just trying to do one clean interview.
He's going to come back and run and defend his title next year.
Well, yeah, sounds like you got 50 family members out here. He just said he related to everybody but Skinny.
We're not all related like in Ohio.
But listen, there's 15 Markleys on this track right now.
All you Ohio boys are related somehow.
Listen, is there no all black cars allowed here?
No.
That's why I'm not running. When you change that rule, I'll come back.
I'll let you have one black card.
I know. No, you guys did great out there, man. Do you guys normally run the street stock, or you guys like to build heavier cars?
I usually build limited welds. We started semi-stock, which is like Hobo, and then it progressed, and then limited welds, pretty much what I do.
Same thing?
No, this is my first car I've ever built.
Hold on a second. You're a Markley, and this is the first car you've ever built?
Wow. I chose motocross.
Oh, you dirt bike guy.
Yeah.
I heard you're getting engaged, too, by the way.
Yep, I sure am now, I guess.
All right. Well, hey, guys, congratulations. You guys did awesome as a team together, man. Great job. Thank you. Thank you. All right, guys. Hey, thanks to all of our sponsors for getting us here. Skin Dog, thank you. Thank you so much, brother. We love you so much. We're so happy we got to hang out with you today, and it was a blessing. Thank you.
Thank you for having me.
Well, you know what? I mean, as we're sitting here and we're closing out this stuff, we can't thank like Fatty said, can't thank the sponsors enough. We can't thank everybody enough for liking, sharing, following us, and just being part of the family. It's free to be here and everything like that, you guys. We totally enjoy it. Skin Dog sitting next to you this time was awesome. Like always, man. Like always. We sit here and we had Barry up here thanking the Lord for the great prayer of health and safety and everything like that. It truly is. We're very blessed in so many different ways. So folks, hug your loved ones, hug your enemies, everything. Just remember, everybody is here for the right reasons, and we're doing what we're doing, and it's Demolition Derby. We love it. This has been our life, our passion, our drive, and we're so happy that we can share this with you guys. Please take a look at the schedule, see where all the stuff is coming up, and come see us at a show, be part of it with us, and enjoy it and everything like that. But from the most part, you guys, thank you so much for being part of it. Yes. Skinny, I love you, brother.
Love you
guys. And keep the prayers.
Amen. Thank you, everybody. I love you guys. Had a blast. Been a long time, and maybe you guys will see me again. It ain't over. That's right.
That's right. And remember, love thy neighbor, even if he has 200 junk cars in his driveway.
That's right.
That's
right.
There it is, folks. Like we say, thank you so much for tuning in. Enjoy the rest of your evening. We're going to clean this stuff up, and we got some traveling, and hopefully Fatty knows how to get home from here and can make it before work is up on Monday.
70 East, baby. That's all I need. 70 East.
From all of us, Track Shot Live, LINN Kansas Picnic 2025. What a great show, CDDA. Hey, from our family to your family, good night, y'all. Love you guys. Peace.
right.
Restrictions as far as time.
Oh! What, Brockway? You gave up me. I just videoed it. I'm gonna send it.
Everyone has to be mature, be butts and nuts, and then there's Bobby. Fucking Bobby. Bobby don't like us.